Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. You have found the internet's best live break room featuring signed sports memorabilia and autographed sports cards inside the most exciting mystery boxes. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down to make it as easy as possible to understand. First, head to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of the series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win an item at an extremely discounted rate. Then click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you have completed your checkout, tune in to the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at 7 p.m. Central Time any day of the week, or 4 p.m. on weekdays, along with 2 p.m. on weekends. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen. When your specific break begins, your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once the randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia that will be shipped straight to your door. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Most of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or opened on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points towards specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Well, the time has finally come. Let's get breaking.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. I'm Kamen Entchev here with Colin Rudiso, ready for an awesome show tonight. A lot of massive names in the break room, Colin.
Oh, yeah.
That Vault series, authentic helmets of Patrick Mahomes, Tom Brady, Drew Brees, Trevor Lawrence, Barry Sanders, Jerry Rice, Jamar Chase, Randy Moss. Do I keep going? I mean, come on now. That series is crazy. We have the rep helmets, all boxes available. Calvin Johnson, Justin Jefferson, the slab cards, all boxes available. A bunch of great quarterbacks in there. Marino, rookie card, Joe Burrow. We got Jalen Hurts, Tua, Russell Wilson. I mean, the names in the break room right now are pretty wild. Cannot wait to get started. Big show coming up, Colin. How are you doing tonight?
I'm doing great, man. Excited for more people to start breaking into our vault. All sorts of good stuff in there, including that Patrick Mahomes Chrome, the Trevor Lawrence Flash, Tom Brady. Again,
You probably
maybe
heard
say
of 'em.
less.
Right? My
Maybe say
goodness. We are going to have a vault coming up soon. But first we have a challenge flag rep, a never-ending slab, and then we have a moving the chains jersey as well. So 3 pre-fills, pretty solid number. We have 3 spots to go in the diamond single, 6 to go in the second vault. Actually, we do have a vault pre-fill.
It's ready to go.
So it's 4 pre-fills, Colin. Is that right?
I believe that's right.
Yeah, I don't think that one's been checkmarked yet, but I'm sure it's in there somewhere. So challenge flag to get us started. First of hopefully many breaks tonight. First, let's get our dice roll set up here. 2 virtual dice. Looking for 6 or higher, 9 on the dice roll. Heading on over to the Wheel of Names. Let's see what we're chasing today. Chase item of the day. We have ourselves the mini helmets. I think it's going to stick. That's a good chase, Colin, because there's only 8 minis left. Technically 7, because we do have 1 personal we got to save. There is a Derrick Henry and a Jerry Rice in there. So, I mean, there's only going to be 4 breaks, right? 4 breaks, actually 3 breaks maybe even, because we got to save 1. So, that's going to be 3 breaks left. 2 headliners to go. That is crazy in the mini helmets. Make sure you knock out some of those tonight. Here's the live break page link. And let's get started, Colin, right? I mean, I'm fired up.
I am too, especially now the Reds just tied it with 2 outs.
Let's
Our bets
go.
are safe, Colin.
The bets are looking better, Colin. I got the Sox minus 1.5 tonight. Go White Sox.
Always.
Look at this beautiful pass the torch helmet, man. This is sick. This Flash Authentic from the early show. Absolutely nasty here on the Randy Moss and Justin Jefferson. So challenge flag coming up. Replica number 1. Drop me a box number that is Kyle Disler, Donald Rhodes, Brian Green, Jason Nowakini, Jared Baumgartner, Donald Rhodes, and Antonio Shannon. First come, first serve on that box number. Kyle is ready. He wants 29. Thank you, Kyle. 29 going off the ticker in the reps. 5 and 15 chance at a headliner, including Jettas and Calvin Johnson in this series. So, 9 times coming up. Kyle, Donald, Brian, Jason, Jared, and Antonio. We have the vault next, the slabs, then we have the jerseys to follow. Bunch of stuff coming up, bunch of good stuff coming up here at Ultimate Autographs. Dice roll is 9, so it is 9 clicks here. We got 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Alrighty, Jason Nowakini, the off-brand Aquaman in the NFC North. That's the spot to be. Jay Jettas and Megatron in there. Antonio Shannon, NFC South. We got the NFC East is Jared. Baumgartner, we got Brian Green, NFC West. Kyle Disler, AFC North. Donald Rhodes, AFC South, AFC East. And Kyle Disler in the AFC West. Not a bad spot for a Chief fan. So we have 29, Colin, coming up. I'll hand this helmet next to you. And let's see if we have another Jefferson signed item. It's been a Jay Jettas type of run recently. I mean, he's the best receiver in the game at the moment, so it makes sense he's all over our series.
Yeah.
We have Jettas in the reps and the slabs. So a lot of good stuff for Justin Jefferson.
Vikings as a whole in the early show.
It was fire. Adrian Peterson coming out as well. We do have that Moss in the vault, too. You got Moss inscription.
Awesome.
Barry Sanders Lion King inscription.
That's awesome.
Those helmets are crazy. Here we go. Box 29. 29 of 30 for our reps. Good luck, folks. Let's see some heat here. 1 in 3 chance at a headliner. In the full-size reps here. 5 headliners, 15 boxes left, counting this one. Well, the odds are better than 1 in 3 now. Not a headliner, but we do have the best offensive lineman of all time, 9-time first-team All-Pro, Anthony Munoz.
All right.
Bengal legend, one of the best-looking helmets, clean autograph, AFC North. Kyle Disler, box number mojo. You've got the Munoz, Kyle. Nicely done. Bob Boulet's guy, Anthony Munoz. He loves him. Remember that time when we were talking about best lineman ever? And Bob is like, every single article will list him as the best offensive lineman ever. You looked it up, 4 or 5 articles? Sure enough, ranked number 1 on all of them.
He wasn't wrong.
I mean, look, there's no debate, right? There's no debate. If you're the best ever at your position, that is pretty good.
Absolutely. And the autograph is gorgeous as well. So got a lot going for him.
100%. Youth performance. How many headliners left in the minis? We have 8 to go and 2 headliners. It's Jerry Rice, speaking of the best ever at his position. Number 1 all time, receiving yards, receiving touchdowns, catches, you name it. He's got it. Derrick Henry, in my opinion, the best running back in the league today. He's out there as well in the minis. Got a great 6, says Tommy. Sweet. Yes, sir. Great signature indeed. So, Kyle Disler, what's up, John? John saying hello.
What up?
And good stuff, Kyle, on your Munoz. That auto, love it, says Robert Clark, right?
One of the best. Got to be top 5, right?
One of the best.
As far as autos.
Wow. There was a hot take by Steven the other day, or was it yesterday, actually? And I was like, that actually was a good take. He said that it's not Curtis Martin, his favorite autograph, Rondé Barber, because it had the R's and the B's, and I think you love that one too. And I was like,
Really
man, you've got a good point.
You know who pointed it out to me first was actually Joe Aguilar. Pulled it out and said, this is probably one of, if not the best auto in the game. And
Yeah.
I pulled it out and I was like, that is a good
Yeah,
auto.
no doubt.
Okay, Rondé.
So, Kamen, do you remember the COA on Woodson was a JSA? I don't, Tommy. Unfortunately, we pull like 200 something boxes. I don't remember that one. You may go back and watch the video though.
Yeah,
that
especially
was
you.
crazy.
Pulling, like, the last few days, probably pulled a lot of different helmets.
Yeah, no
different
problem.
COAs.
Yeah, there's a lot of different stuff. John says sorry about last time. Trying again. Yeah, no problem, John. Again, John obviously is a new guy. He didn't know it's live breaks. You're not guaranteed to win. You're not bidding on something. This is a live break. Everyone pays the same entry fee, and you have a 1 in 8 chance to win for each spot you buy. It's randomized what division you get, and what item comes out is also random. It's mystery boxes. So I know it was nuts yesterday, but you didn't say on stream. I'll wait for it, says Tommy. Sounds good. Yeah, usually we point it out. For example, this one is Beckett. There's a QR sticker on the back.
Colin
So
Russell certified. Best in the game.
there you go.
Probably not.
What's the best packs to get into when you're just starting out? Says Nerdingers United. Warner is still out there in the jerseys. Yes, Robert Clark. So the best break at the moment is the Vault. The Diamond's also among the best breaks in the room, but for the starters, I kind of recommend the mini helmets. It's like, it's technically, believe it or not, it's basically the lowest entry because there's 2 of them. I know it's 47 a spot. I know the jerseys are 26, the slabs are 30, but I love the mini helmets for the starters because you get 2 boxes and you can experience potentially winning 2 items with 1 spot.
Yeah.
But a lot of it is subjective, honestly, Colin.
Well, it also depends on what you're after. I mean, I don't know how big your place is or, you know, exactly what you like to collect, but
yeah.
even the rep helmets right now, pretty cheap entry point, but you could win a Calvin Johnson or a Justin Jefferson, and what, there's like a 2 and 4, 6, 10, 12, 13
2 and
chance?
14.
14, yeah.
Yeah. Also really depends on what team you like. Because that way we can direct you to the right spot for your headliners.
Yeah, that's a complicated question,
Yes, it's a loaded question.
but I appreciate it.
Vault number 1 dropped me a box number. So let me know, guys. Kyle, Tyler, Donald, Derek, David, Darcy, and William. If you want to like hop into a break where you could, you lose the least, it's the jerseys 26. But if you want to get the best items possible, it's the Vault and Diamonds.
So yeah, I mean, you just got to look at the headliners to see that.
Oh my
especially.
gosh, the Vault headliners.
But the Diamond, yeah, pound for pound, every box is a full-size authentic and a headliner-worthy name in other series.
Tom says, go for the Diamonds and cash in on the new customer mojo. Oh, lives in Australia. We are streaming internationally. I think we ship to Australia. I don't know, to be honest. That is quite a ship. That's far. I know for a fact we have shipped to the UK before, Colin. We had a customer from the UK a while back. A lot of stuff gets shipped to Canada. To be honest with you, do me a favor, Nerdingers United. I would go ahead and email our customer service team. The guy who runs customer service is also the shipping department lead. This is the email, and you are definitely going to get charged more, but I don't know for sure whether we ship in Australia. I would send an email to this email, contact us, and our customer service team is typically Monday to Friday, so you may not get a response till Monday. And I will actually bring that up in our recap tonight, see if there's a response.
Yeah, my first instinct, because I think I asked Luke before, is yes, because I think we go everywhere.
Because we've shipped to UK before. I mean, I know UK's closer, but if we're shipping to England, we got to ship to Australia.
Yeah, and there obviously will be an upcharge, but
yes.
Cool. Who do you root for? I'm curious. My first Australian NFL fan.
Yeah, and what is John in? John's Shahan, what's he in? Oh, the jerseys do have more numbers. It is through 30. I actually updated that. I thought I did.
Oh, he's in the first slab, so that's coming up, I think, right after this.
It's right after this, yeah. So Vault, though. Coming up, Vault. Bill Stefanelli wants 10 on the Vault. Thank you, Bill. And we got more numbers on those jerseys. Yes. Yeah, I think as well on the shipping, but I can't say for sure. So that customer service email will let you know. Our shipping, by the way, guys, for all our customers, new people, we ship free within the continental United States.
Continental.
That is not Alaska or Hawaii. So anything else in the States is free shipping. If you're international, like the Canadian customers are most common, there is an upcharge for Canada shipping. There's custom fees, so on and so forth. So speaking of that, let's get some breaks moving. 9 clicks coming up for our vault. This is probably the best break in the room at the moment. I mean, typically it's the diamond, but I know we pulled a bunch of headliners there. This is what I'm recommending for you guys, the vault. We have box 10, Colin. Called out by Bill Stefanelli. And Bill is in the prime spot. He's got the NFC South. Again, guys, that is a Tom Brady Buccaneer helmet. It's the Tampa Super Bowl helmet, so it's an NFC South kit for Brady. Also in the NFC South, Drew Brees, Colin. So we got some good stuff in there. Tyler's got the NFC North, William NFC South, Darcy NFC East, David NFC West, Tyler AFC North, Kyle AFC South, Donald AFC East, and Derek AFC West.
Literally, well, in my opinion, the number 1 and number 2 quarterback all time in that.
Right.
And the best quarterback in football today. In that
right.
series.
I think when it's all said and done for me, without question, and we'll see what order it is, but when it's all said and done, it's going to be Mahomes, Brady, or Brady and Mahomes. And you got Breeze currently in the 2 spot. I've got him in my 3 or 4 spot. So
respect. Splitting
hairs. Drew Brees is iconic as well in this series. We pulled a Drew Brees Authentic last night, and we got another Drew Brees Authentic. We have a lot of big names in the room, that's for sure.
I saw some article on Facebook, and people in the comments were saying, no way Drew Brees is a top 15 quarterback. I was just like, what? No way he isn't.
He is. He's number 2 all-time in passing yards and passing touchdowns. He's got 1 ring, but you know what? The teams he played on, not very good. Not very good defenses, and Michael Thomas, his best offensive weapon ever, probably. That or Jimmy Graham, who in his prime was pretty good, but post Breeze, not as good.
No.
So there you
Colston, probably his next best wide receiver.
So here we go. 10 coming up, 10 of 40. And actually, John, the slabs is the one series that we don't need numbers. It's the never-ending slab card series. I'll actually go ahead and play the video. I mean, how many breaks do we have coming up, Colin?
I think just the 1 after that.
Okay, so we'll go ahead and play the video that explains the slab cards after this.
We'll see, but that's fine.
Yeah, you're good. So we got a full-size helmet coming up here in our Vault series. Let's see here. Oh, it's the 1 rep headliner in the series. The other headliners left, all authentic.
Oh,
we got a Joe Namath, a Jets full-size replica. The man guaranteed a Super Bowl, and he got it, baby. Joe Namath. Pro Football Hall of Famer, Donald Rhodes, AFC East. Speaking of quality autographs, beautiful autographs, one of the best, Joe Namath.
Really good.
This is clean. Very, very clean.
Legendary quarterback, man.
Yeah, Namath. I mean, that is one of the most iconic moments and storylines in NFL history. The guarantee for Joe Namath. Nice, says Robert. Nice indeed. Beautiful stuff, Donald. So, yes, what is William Downs all in? Little Reaper, that's William Downs.
So, he's in that jersey break that's coming up. He's in the slab break that's literally coming up next.
Okay.
He's in the diamond break, which is coming up next.
That full
And I
two?
think that's it, yeah. So
Okay, so all your
three
breaks,
are coming.
all your breaks that you're in, William Downs, are coming up back to back to back, sir. So good start for Donald with Joe Namath.
Yeah, your timing's actually perfect.
Jason Mooster saying it's tough. With the passing of Purdy now, it's skewed the perception. Breeze is really good, top 15. I'm not sure I'd have to look at it more. He says, just to be clear, I mean, look, I do have Brady and Manning ahead of him because they didn't win more games, obviously, but in the same era, I know he had more picks than both. That's where it gets kind of interesting. But in terms of yards per game, touchdowns per game, statistically in the regular season, the statistics are better than Brady and Manning both.
Yeah.
So there's other guys in that same era that in Drew Brees' era that didn't do what he did.
Oh, yeah. And
no one did, actually.
there's a lot. Yeah, no, exactly.
Yeah.
Other than Brady.
Yeah. But not in the regular season.
Not in the regular
like
season.
stats-wise, his numbers are not as good as Brees's on a per-game basis. Brady played longer, obviously.
Yeah, and I think kind of what J Sauce is saying, which is what a lot of the people in the comments were saying, is like their tops, they had like Bart Starr, Johnny Unitas, like they were throwing it way back. And it's just like, I don't know, you can only work with what you got. And I know put Unitas in today's era, what does he do? But kind of the comment I made to you before.
Yeah.
Put Breeze in Unitas' era, and what does he do?
Right.
I mean,
yeah, comparing eras is very hard. It is very hard to have a definitive number one, but for me, Breeze has to be top 15.
It has to be. You cannot think of 14 or 15 back.
I can't. Never-ending slap cards. I'll go ahead and play this video so you guys see exactly how this works.
Don't you wish the best things in life would never end? We do too. That's why we have developed the Never Ending series. The goal of this series is to give the customers a full slate of headliners every single day. Daily, there will be 25 boxes available with 8 different headliners. All 25 boxes will be available and the numbers will always be randomized. Once the day ends, the series will be replenished and there will be 25 boxes available once again with 8 headliners. For example, let's say in a given day, 8 mystery boxes are open with 3 headliners consisting of Brett Favre, Devonta Smith, and Steve Young. The very next day, when you come into the room, the series will be back to 25 boxes, and the headliners that were removed have now been replaced with Ben Roethlisberger, Jonathan Taylor, and John Elway. This new way to play at Ultimate Autographs will help keep things fresh and exciting every single day.
All right, so we're back. That's the never-ending slap card video, which, by the way, the reason why we don't ask for numbers there is because, let's just say we do one slab the whole day, right? It's in box 24. It's a headliner. We replace it with a fresh headliner. All you guys would know that's the headliner box. So that is why we don't ask for numbers in that one. Otherwise, we do ask for numbers in the other breaks. That's awesome. Bob and our new guy from Australia just swapping stories.
Very nice.
My favorite Australian athlete. I love Tim Cahill, the soccer player, and Ian Thorpe, the swimmer.
I like Alexander Volkanovski.
Ooh,
Fire.
hockey.
UFC,
okay.
Current featherweight champion of the world.
Okay, there you go. So that's what I know. So Australia played pretty good against Argentina in a recent soccer friendly, but they got goated. Messi scored on them less than 90 seconds in. 2-0 Argentina win.
Is that like getting mossed? You got goated?
You got goated.
Oh, jeez.
The Messi effect, baby. 8 and 9 clicks. We got 24. I just listed 24 as the example. Isn't that spooky, Colin?
There's something good in here.
Who's the Australian female swimmer? I'm blanking on the name right now. That beat
Katie Ledecky?
Katie Ledecky in the Olympics.
Whoa, that's a feat.
Right?
That is a feat.
The Australians are known for swimming, that's for sure. Soccer isn't played by the Aussies here. It's all about the migrants. There we go. Get it for me, boys, says the Little Reaper. Good luck, William. Good luck to everyone. So get you guys randomized 9 times, excuse me, for your divisions. in the
Did
slabs.
Bob say it's tomorrow in Australia too? Is it Saturday right now?
Yeah, it's tomorrow.
Well, good morning.
It's also tomorrow in Bulgaria, too. We got 8. Oh, John, your break is right now, by the way. John was asking, let me know when your break is.
John,
It's right now, John.
get up here, John.
So,
I live in the future.
same with Japan, says Jason. Yeah. So, William Downs. Pretty simple for you. You are cheering for the NFC or the AFC West. Lyle's got the AFC North. John's got the AFC South. Joshua, the AFC East. So good luck, guys. If there's any new guys on, you'll love it, mate, says Little Reaper. Absolutely. This is a lot of fun. 24 coming up. The Mamba box here. Mamba mentality. Never-ending slab cards.
I like it.
All the headliners out there. And they're still out there. I love this hit. This is awesome. This is one of my favorite players growing up. Every great player's got to have a sidekick. I mean, we have Noctambulo in the sidekick.
Yeah, we do.
For the Bears, it was Brian Urlacher and Lance Briggs.
Oh, nice.
7-time Pro Bowler with the Bears.
He was good.
This is Lance Briggs patch auto, 2006 Bowman. This is very nice, Lance Briggs. So excellent hits. How about this? Here's some fun facts on the back of the card.
Share them.
Lance hails from a family of major college women's volleyball players.
Yeah, that's
He
fine.
first attended Arizona as a fullback, but evolved into a 3-time All Pac-10 linebacker, a position at which he made his first Pro Bowl last season. That is, in 2004, he led the Bears in tackles, and in 2005, he finished second. Lance Briggs, great hit right here. NFC North, William Downs. Let's go, William.
Cool looking card, William. Can't say
Yeah.
he didn't earn it.
I like it. He
He
had
had
a
5 spots.
5 spots. Nothing you can say against that. Lance Briggs. I watched this break and have to go getting coffee with the fam. Good luck down under, my friend. Good luck.
Please come back.
Yeah, come back to Women's World Cup in Australia this year. Australia, New Zealand.
Oh,
He made a great decision to not play fullback. That's true. He was very, very good at the linebacker spot. That is true. And the fullbacks, honestly, as we were saying earlier with the use check, kind of a dying position, Colin.
boy, the
What's
De La
happened?
Cruz was at 3rd.
Oh. Did he steal home?
And well, they hit a ground ball,
Oh.
and he tried to slide, and Gary Sanchez's foot was in the way, and he kind of kicked it to the side, so he never touched home.
Oh, no.
But I kind of feel like they're going to call this blocking the plate.
I hope so.
I feel like that's what's going to happen.
Is that a walk-off win?
That'd be a walk-off win, yeah.
Let's go Reds. What an exciting baseball squad for the Reds.
He's out at the plate right now, but I think they're going to change it.
So we have the moving the chains next. Jersey number 1. Drop me a box number for the jerseys here. We have Jacob Harris, Darcy Standish, William Workman, and William Downs.
All the Williams.
Got a lot of Williams. Thank you. I appreciate that, man. We'll see you soon. Again, I do think we ship to Australia, but go ahead and email that email that I sent you. I'll put it in one more time and make sure with them if they ship and what the charge is. Oh, boy. As much as I was loving this Aussie guy, look at what he just said. Oh, boy.
Oh.
Oh, boy.
You know, we're based in Burr Ridge, Illinois, which is a suburb of Chicago.
That's all right. We can still be friends. I'm a Bear fan, so we are rivals, but that's all right.
I'm actually an Eagles fan, so you're cool with me.
Look, Tiffany Henry's a Packer fan, and I love her, so we're good. They're just so funny. Of all the teams, you list the Packers.
I was wondering what team he was. Packers.
I was going to guess he's a Cowboy fan, but I guess it's even worse. But that's all right. To each their own, as we say, right?
Well, the Cowboys are America's team, and the Packers are Australia's team.
Apparently.
As far as I'm concerned.
6 from William Downs. 6 it is in the jerseys. Thank you, William. That is going off the ticker. Bob says he's a Giants fan. There you go. I met an awesome guy when I was in Paris going to watch the GOAT play Messi. I met a guy from Germany who was talking to me about all the sports he likes. And he's a diehard Messi fan. And I asked him, well, he was asking me about American sports. And I was like, what American sports and athletes do you like? And he's like, well, I love the Chiefs and Patrick Mahomes. And then he said his other favorite was Curry and the Warriors. And I was like, my man, you love my guys. Messi, Mahomes, and Curry. You are an awesome guy.
Did you watch the match at all? I guess you were here.
I saw highlights. Yeah. Klay Thompson is not a good golfer.
Well, I didn't watch any of it, but from what I read, that the Mahomes and Kelsey were getting like a ton of lucky breaks. Like Mahomes hit one that bounced off a fan and then went on the green.
Winners, baby. Winners, baby.
He's like, that guy's getting a signed glove.
So it's all right. We sit next to our rivals at the footy. We hate them, but we can have beers after the games. I like that attitude. Packers do use the Socceroo colors, says Bob. That's true. I hope Steven had an amazing time watching the Cubs actually score some runs today. Jason Wooster, 3-0 Steven Ryan at Cub games this year.
3-0.
Oh, I was going to say they should invite him to all the games, but then Steven wouldn't work here. We're going to get to all the games. And we do like Steven. We do like him.
I mean, yeah, we do.
We give him a hard time, but we like Steven. That would not be good. So 8 and 9 clicks. 3-0, Jason Wooster. Actually, he went to the game when they were down, was it like 7-0 against the Mariners and came back to win? And we were actually on the air saying, oh boy, Steven's probably not in a good mood. And then they came back.
That was amazing.
Jacob Harris in the NFC North. We got William Downs, NFC South. Darcy Standish, NFC East. William Workman, NFC West. William Workman, AFC North. William Downs, AFC South. Darcy Standish, Bill fan in the AFC East, and William Workman in the AFC West.
Oh, this is a Bill.
William works, man, right? He's got to work. Sorry,
all right.
I've been trying to contain myself ever since I saw that name. It's been tough sledding, Colin. Tough sledding.
I'm sure.
Here we go. Box 6 coming up. 6 of 40. Moving the Chains Jersey Series. Whole bunch of headliners left. Not a headliner, but this is a guy who I think should get in the Hall of Fame. Very underrated wide receiver. The best in Jacksonville Jaguar history. None other than Jimmy Smith. AFC South, William Downs. Look at this beautiful jersey. We got the black, the teal custom.
That's nice.
It's a nice hit right here, William, on Jimmy Smith.
Boy, this is going to be the great autograph show, huh? Got Anthony Munoz, Joe Namath, and now Jimmy Smith.
All of these guys, amazing, amazing looking autographs. Also amazing players. I mean, Jimmy Smith, by the way, 12,287 receiving yards. How he's not in the Hall of Fame is beyond me.
Put him in.
He'll get in. He'll get in eventually. Might take some time, but he is a Hall of Famer in my book. Nice hit, William Downs, on the Jimmy Smith.
Yeah, I mean, he is up there probably as one of the best Jaguars players of all time.
Yeah, no doubt.
Imagine, yeah.
I mean, you think of, Mark Brunell, Tony Baselli, Fred Taylor. That squad was making playoff games for the Jaguars.
Oh,
Nice auto, says Robert. Boom like, says William Reaper. Andre Dawson, former Cubby. A great autograph, Jason Wooster. What just happened, Colin?
Walk-off 2-run homer.
Reds? Let's go.
I need the Phillies to bounce back.
2 out of 3 in the parlay. The Cubs, the Reds. Just need the White Sox here.
Go Sox.
Go Sox. Bob ordered his Liverpool Authentic Away shirt that went on sale today. Number 11 for Mo Salah. I like that. Mo Salah is awesome. Erling Haaland just broke his goal-scoring record this last year.
Wow.
I got to get my Messi jersey.
He's no soccer go, Mbappe, but Mo Salah is pretty good.
Mo Salah's pretty good. Mbappe is no go.
It's like Mbappe, Mo Salah, Ronaldo, Messi.
Messi is up here, man.
Pulisic.
Let's keep it up. I'll jump out of the hospital bed. I hit a platinum, says Little Reaper.
Hey, you're 2 for 2.
2 for 2, baby.
3 for 3.
Speaking of which, we have the Diamond single number 1 coming up. Drop me a box number. It is Kyle Cody, Joshua Sabecki, And then William Downs. Put this Jimmy Smith away. I watched another classic Messi game the other day. Like, I just keep rewatching them this summer, Colin. It's always awesome.
I always think of, like, the museum at the stadium. The whole stadium tour was amazing, but the museum they have there is incredible. In Barcelona, I'm talking. But I always think about that memory, and then my next thought is just you getting lost in there for, like, 6 hours.
I think, I honestly, I swear to you, I'm not even joking. I think I spent 8 hours at that museum. I'm serious.
It's really cool.
Well, it's funny that you say that. It's kind of like spooky but funny. You know, the Facebook memories thing that you can go on your Facebook?
Yeah.
Today is actually the 7-year anniversary of when I was there.
Oh, wow.
That stadium
That is
tour
weird.
exactly.
That it popped up. Yeah.
So, very, very funny.
Yeah, if you're ever in Barcelona, I'm guessing you would do this anyway. Since you're a sports audience, definitely go check that out.
Yeah, the Camp Nou Museum. 6 from Little Reaper. Thank you. You were first. John, you are not in this break, sir. Unfortunately, you did not win the slabs. This is the diamonds. We do not have 6. Actually, we have 14, 28, 32, and 35. Let me know one of those. We did have a diamond double up. We may put one up if you would like to. The reason we took down the double is because we did pull a bunch of headliners. We have 4 boxes left. Deebo Samuel is the one headliner still in play in the diamond. So one more number there, William, or Kyle, or Joshua. We do not have 6. We have 14, 28, 32, and 35. We'll definitely have a diamond double up in the new series. Shall we drop it, Colin? 28, the Marshall Falk box. My Spurs made a good signing yesterday. James Madison from Leicester City, says Bob. Yeah, Bob, is Tottenham ever going to win something, though? That's the real question. They never win anything, Bob. Let's see them win something, right?
Here's how much of a non-soccer fan I am. He said my Spurs. I'm like, yeah, they got Victor Wembanyama. Totally.
No,
They got a real good sign.
Talking about the Tottenham Spurs.
Right.
Is Harry Kane going to stay? There's a lot of rumors of Harry Kane leaving. If he leaves, then they're really toast.
That's a problem.
They're kind of like the Cubs. Like, they're not, like, for the longest time. They were a decent team, but they never win the big one. So...
What's that old saying? Always the bridesmaid, never the bride?
Exactly. Bayern wants him, so does Real Madrid, and probably a host of other squads as well. To be fair, Harry Kane, rumored to leave Tottenham, that's been a story for about the last 5 years. And he's still been there, Colin, so go figure. To replace Lewandowski, because that's where he's, you know where Lewandowski's at, Bob. Barca, baby! Roberts!
His jersey was everywhere.
Yeah, he's the best Barca player probably at the moment. Biggest name, at least. Pedri, different position.
Pedri was the next. Like, it was him. And then even Messi on PSG was everywhere.
I know.
They
love Messi. So we got ourselves 28 coming up. Williams got the NFC North. Kyle's got the rest of the NFC. Annie has the AFC North. Joshua, AFC South. William, AFC East, and AFC West. Here we go. 28 of 35 coming up. 2-minute warning, diamond helmets. Then we have a vault to follow. Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
Oh, boy.
We were just talking about the man. This is an excellent hit. One of the best dual-threat guys in the league 2 years ago when healthy. 3rd in the league in all-purpose yards. The one and only Deebo Samuel. Let's go. Deebo Authentic, Kyle Cody. Congrats on that beautiful authentic helmet. This guy does everything, Colin. I mean, running, receiving, even kick returns, punt returns. One word to describe Deebo Samuel. Electric. That's it. Plain and simple. Congrats, Kyle Cody. Very nice hit with the Deebo Samuel. That's excellent, Colin. That is an excellent hit.
Absolutely.
Awesome stuff right there for Deebo.
And again, you can't say it didn't hurt it. Kyle Cody went in hard on this and paid off. And John, Kamen did say, John, it's your break, but we actually did the slabs About
10 minutes ago.
About 10 minutes ago, it was like 2 or 3 breaks ago. William Downs won a Lance Briggs slab.
Yes, you were in the AFC South. You did not win, Josh. William Downs took home the bricks. We have our second vault coming up. Vault number 2. Drop me a box number for the vault here. Anything coming up, says William Downs. Let's see. What's close, William?
I think the jerseys are closest.
The jerseys are 4 away. Minis 5 away. Diamond 7 away. Rep 7 away. Black and blue 7 away. Slab 6 away. And vault is 7 away. Honestly, William, I would say right now, the vault is probably going to be the next break that fills. With how awesome that series is. But nothing coming up right away, per se. So jump into whatever you would like, sir. Jerseys also could be next, 5 away. So let me know on a number. I'll write up this Deebo Samuel for Kyle.
Deebo.
It's a good hit, Colin. It's a good hit, Mr. Deebo Samuel.
It's decent little auto for Deebo. Not bad.
Yeah, not bad.
I like, too, that I always think, like, he does Deebo S, and then Jamar Chase does J Chase. And I just think it's funny that they're 2 of the best receivers in the league, and they do a little opposite.
Well, Jamar Chase is in the Vault series, by the way. So, Vault number 2. What up, Johnny Gags? Our guy, Johnny Gags, in this break.
Gagliano.
Gagliano.
I like that he's, like, added an extra O.
I know. I love how you guys actually put it in as Gagliano.
It's funny. Gagliano.
Rick Smith is in here. Travis Hansen. Stephen Carter. Kevin Mathena. James Strode. Kevin Mathena is very real. He also does not comment when I'm here. Only comments when I'm not here. I think he only comments if Steven's there.
That's because it's Steven's burner.
And that's why everyone thinks it's Steven's burner. He said that he's very much real, apparently.
That's what they say.
Steven sent me like a screenshot of him putting that in the chat, that he's actually real. So
well, that's
classic.
exactly what Steven would type
to
get people off the scent.
You guys rock. Have a good stream. I appreciate that, man.
Thanks, brother.
And Richard, I would say you did miss out on some stuff. I mean, Joe Namath, full-size rep. Deebo Samuel, authentic. Not bad. What up, Kevin? Kevin!
Steven Ryan.
Kevin's in the house. I love it. Here, he says. How about a box number, Mr. Mathena? Or Johnny Gags, Rick, Travis, Stephen Carter, James Strode. Let me know, guys. The vault number 2. First come, first serve on the box. Only if you're in the break, just to be clear. Very much here. He wants 12. All right, Kevin, that works. He can no longer be the silent assassin, Colin. He's just the break calling assassin now. Oh my God, I love that. So 9 times coming up. Let me show that off one more time. You can put this away. On the desk, guys, we show off the best helmets. Hit on a specific show. Had this off the top of the show to show it off from the early show. Look at this beautiful Pass the Torch Flash Authentic dual signed Randy Moss, Justin Jefferson coming out of our diamond helmets.
Beautiful.
Straight up fire. So 9 times coming up for our divisions. Good luck, guys, in the vault. Every headliner out there but Adrian Peterson and Joe Namath. So most of them still in play, Colin. It's a mixer. We have a bunch of authentic. All the authentics left, or at least all the headliners left, are authentic. We do have minis, jerseys, mix of things here. It is our vault mixer. We have a Brady and a Mahomes in this series, which is crazy. So Stephen Carter up top in the NFC North. Kevin Mathena has the NFC South. John Gagliano, NFC East, NFC West. He's a Giant fan in the East. James Strode, actually, he's a Steeler fan. He's got the AFC North. Travis Hansen, AFC South. Rick Smith, AFC East. And Stephen Carter out there in the AFC West. Here we go. 12 of 45. Could it be number 12 in box 12, right?
Good call.
Well, it's not going to be, because it's not that heavy, Colin. We have ourselves, we have another vault key. A vault box has been won. This will be an extra bonus prize. So there's gift cards in there, up to $300. Winner of this breaks can get a gift card as well as the item.
Let's go.
Some mini helmets, and we have maybe the most underrated player in NFL history.
Wow.
4th all-time in receiving yards. You never hear Isaac Bruce mentioned among the top 5 receivers ever. He is 4th all-time in receiving yards.
Beauty.
NFC West, John Gagliano.
There it is.
Johnny Gags. On fire in the break room. He just got that Chrome Speedflex Namath last night or 2 nights ago. And now he's got himself Isaac Bruce.
Get it, John.
Man. So, John, if you are watching, which I think he is, you've won a vault box. So let me know if you would like box B, C, D, or E. I believe we have a $100 gift card, $150, $200, and $300. You go to a Bruce Springsteen concert, you hear Bruce all the time. I bet you do.
I'm buying.
The boss is what they call him. Actually, Bruce Springsteen will probably be the most played artist this weekend and early on next week.
That's true.
With it being the 4th of July, hashtag America. Happy 4th of July, everyone. That'll be big time song. Born in the USA. I was blanking on the name for a second.
Yeah, that one definitely specifically.
Yes. So, John, I'll give John about a minute here. Otherwise, we will randomize the vault boxes for you, sir. B, C, D, or E. Let me know what vault box you would like. I know this may be confusing for some new customers, but inside these vault box series, it's a 40-box series, there is 5 vault keys. So 5 out of 40 boxes will contain an additional gift card plus the item you just won.
Mm-hmm.
So let us know, John. Rangers got Aroldis Chapman, says Jason Wooster, from the Royals, which I just realized the other day Chapman was a Royal. He's been having a good year, actually. Looked up his numbers. A little bit of a bounce-back year this year for Aroldis Chapman.
And he used to be really, really hard to hit.
Yeah. I mean, he had one bad year last year with the Yankees. I just think that, he's still a hard thrower, but nowadays everyone throws hard. His fastball doesn't stand out quite as much as it used to.
Right.
So
it's slowed down a little bit, too.
I didn't know Chapman played hockey, says Bob. No, he does not. Talking about the baseball player, Bob. Mr. Hockey.
Maybe he plays in his free time.
All right, so I have not heard from Johnny Gags. We do have another break coming up. Move the chain, so I'm going to go ahead and randomize him his vault key box. Last call, John, if you're out there. B, C, D, or E, sir. Cuba's not a hockey hotbed, said Bob. Oh, Bob. You would say that.
I can't imagine.
Van Vliet to the Rockets, says Tom Farkas.
That's the first big move other than the one we talked about that I've seen.
Well, Kyrie Irving just signed a 3-year deal with the Mavericks. And Draymond Green, 4-year deal with the Warriors. So, got some cash money. You did miss, John. Your break did happen, sir. You did not win. Let's do Vault Box B, by the way, Colin,
B.
for Johnny Gags.
As it Bavaro.
Mark Bavaro?
Giants fan, just thinking of.
Okay, I like it. I like it. So, let's see here. Vault Box B. Kyrie $1 million talent. 10-cent head. Probably true, Bob. That is probably true. A 126 million getting about 42 million a season. It's pretty good, Colin.
That's really good. I'd take that.
You know what else is really good?
Tell
$300 to spend in the break room. John Gagliano, $300 Ultimate Autograph gift card. It's all yours, baby. and you get the Isaac Bruce mini. Johnny Gag spent $160. We essentially are paying him $140 to take the Bruce mini.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
Good gracious.
Gagliano, baby. Kevin Mathena says, you're welcome, LOL. I like it when Kevin is in the chat. He's helping out other guys, that's for sure.
Yeah, I would say.
Nicely done.
That a boy, Johnny Gags.
Yeah, turned down $27.5 million when Poole was on the team and signed $25 million after Poole was gone, says William Manor.
You think he wanted him gone?
I think he didn't like Jordan Poole. I almost feel like it was one of those where it was like, one's got to go, and the Warriors chose Draymond. To be honest with you, as a Warrior fan, Colin, I'm not the biggest fan of either of those guys, personally.
Yeah, I know you don't like Draymond.
But, I mean, I think he's a really good player. I just think that he gets a little overhyped. But given the fact that, you know, what he provides, he's probably better for the next couple years. I mean, I don't know. Poole's got more upside, but I think the Warriors at this stage in Curry and Clay's career, they're looking at the next 2 to 3 years as their championship window.
I think you're absolutely right. I think they're going to try to milk whatever they have left from this core squad to the very end. And
they got Chris Paul trying to milk him as well.
It would have been interesting if Jordan Poole had a year like he did 2 years ago, last year, because I bet they would have chose him over Draymond.
Yeah.
But he had a down year, no guarantees. You're not going to pay him that much money, so...
Yeah, oh yeah, massive fight. Draymond's modern-day Rodman. Yeah, I mean, well, look, I think Draymond is a better passer than Rodman. Rodman's a better rebounder. But yeah, in many ways, I can buy that comparison for sure. You did not win, John. Did not win. We have a jersey coming up. Jersey number 2. Drop me a box number, guys. First come, first serve. I can tell you this. For as crazy as Draymond Green is, he's nowhere close to as crazy as Dennis Rodman. You hear the latest crazy thing Rodman said?
Oh, what?
He said that Larry Bird would be playing in Europe. He would not be good enough to be in the NBA today. So
I'm going to have to disagree with you, Dennis.
I think you're wrong, Dennis. I think you're wrong.
I think he'd probably be about as good as he was back then.
Yeah, I think he's a guy who, I mean, the all-time greats transcend eras. I mean, you know, LeBron, Jordan, Larry Bird, Magic, these guys would be great in any era. I don't care if it's the 50s, the 2020s, those guys would be great at any time. So, Jim, Travis, Jacob, Robert, William. The athletes are better today. That could hurt Larry, but good thing for Larry, he's tall and he can shoot. And shooting is a big part of the game today. So, and he can pass. He can do everything, actually. Larry Bird is amazing. Yes. Oh, Bob is coming at people today. Let's get these platinum and jerseys full, guys. His Little Reaper.
They're full.
They are.
We're ready to go.
We're waiting on a number, William. Jim, Travis, Jacob, Robert. We have 2, 4, 19, 20, and 21 through 30 available in the jerseys. And then we are 3 away on the next vault, 4 to go on the next slab, 2 to go on the next diamond. So all those breaks are coming up, William Downs. Don't you worry, my friend.
I like Dennis Rodman. I think he's certainly lived an interesting life.
You like Dennis Rodman?
Yeah, I like him.
Oh, my God.
You don't like him?
I don't know. I'm a Bulls fan. I appreciate what he did, but I think he's crazy.
Oh, he is crazy, but, like, that's why I like him.
He's entertaining, but...
very entertaining.
He kind of lost me when he became friends with North... Yeah, actually, I probably shouldn't say it, because we might get in trouble with North Korea on the stream.
Oh, boy.
And I can't try to stay away from politics.
They're not allowed to watch this stream.
That's true. That's
they
probably
will never
true.
see this.
That is probably true. 24 says Robert Clark. Thank you, Robert. 24 it is in the jerseys.
I think he did call 24. My bad.
Oh, he did? I must have missed it. So 24 it is. Bob says he's a punk.
Yeah, that's
He's
probably
a
true.
punk.
Probably true.
I like that Phil Jackson's, you know, you read his book, and Phil's book, it's very interesting what he says about Rodman. There were times where he actually let Rodman party in Vegas because he knew he would give it his all the next day.
Gotta let Dennis be Dennis.
That's right. Oh God, that might be true, Bob. That'd be funny. I think of all the people watching right now in the world, he's probably not watching. That's
don't think
probably true, Bob.
And there's no one in North Korea that's watching.
Hey, we did have an Australian guy watching today, though, Colin.
It's a little bit more loose there.
Streaming internationally here in the break room. We are international, baby.
I gotta imagine every country in the world has access to this except North Korea.
That's probably true. That's probably true. They got a bootleg copy of Ultimate Autographs.
They would. You'd probably die if you had it.
Right.
They would probably sentence you to
How
death.
dare you be entertained? How dare you?
Yeah, exactly, Bob. I don't think that's gonna work.
Yikes. All right, William Downs in the NFC North. Travis Hansen, NFC South. We got William Downs, NFC East, NFC West, AFC North. Jacob Harris, AFC South. Robert Clark, AFC East, and Jim Cardeo, AFC West. Here we go. 24 of 40. Mamba mentality. The Mamba box. The Griffey Mariner box. The Joe Creedy box. The Sam Obisanya box.
The Jack Bauer box.
Jack Bauer! I love it, Colin! Finally!
Great show.
Finally! See, I knew you would miss the mark with Obisanya, but you got Bauer,
Yeah,
so
I had to plug in something.
you made up for it. 24 of 40, guys. What could we have in here?
A lot of good 20.
Well, we got a 23 and 24, and it's a great 23.
Oh.
CMC. Christian McCaffrey, William Downs, in the words of DJ Khaled. Another one. Another one. Christian McCaffrey, custom red jersey. One of three guys with 1,000 yards rushing, 1,000 yards receiving in the same season. Gotta say, last year, back half of the year with the Niners, this man looked rejuvenated. Ready to go. Great hit, William Downs. Christian McCaffrey.
If he can stay healthy, I believe this. I think he's the most valuable running back in the NFL. If he can stay healthy.
Big if, but I probably agree.
Yeah, I'm saying we get 17 games of a solid, healthy Christian McCaffrey. Tough, man.
Tough. Of course, Willie Mays, Charles Woodson, couple other 24s I excluded.
Jeff Gordon.
Andres Iniesta was 24 early on in his career at Barca.
Yeah, I like him.
Iniesta's awesome.
I almost got his jersey instead of Messi.
Oh, that would be a good one, too.
Yeah.
Jeff Gordon, my favorite NASCAR driver as a kid. So, a lot of great 24s.
This guy, 23, still great.
Still great. 23 is a pretty iconic number, as we know. This McCaffrey jersey, absolutely beautiful. So, Bill Bradley says Bob. Okay. William Downs, nicely done. Actually, he's calling out 13. William, make sure you fast forward your stream and make sure you are live. He's
Also,
probably...
be happy you didn't get box 13.
Be happy because you got a headliner. It's one of the best left in this series. I would say the Moss is by far the best. And then probably the second best is either Kurt Warner or CMC. That's left at least, right? I mean, OBJ, Brock Purdy, Luke Kuechly, Hines Ward all in play. Nice hit, William. And I was calling out two. It worked for you, William. So I guess keep calling them out, right?
What do you want next?
I want 19,000. We have, let's see, are we caught up finally, Colin?
Caught up. The vault is rather close.
And the diamonds are not that far either.
Correct. On both counts.
Who got the Namath and the diamonds? That was John Gagliano, Michael. That was that Chrome Speed Flex, the Namath that you see next to Colin. That's a full-size rep out of the vault.
Yep.
Johnny Gags, I'm going to say, was pretty thrilled out about his Namath. Good luck trying to get it off of him.
Yeah, he's already got a place for it, is what he told me. So.
You're probably not going to get that Namath. And by probably, I mean almost for sure not.
Unless you got a good offer. I mean, never say never, but...
Oh, Bill Bradley's the former Princeton Tiger, New York Knick, and senator from New Jersey, says Bob. Okay.
It's pretty
cool.
That guy's done a lot of things.
Did you see what Keith Hernandez said? He said that if the Mets ever got Ohtani, he's not giving up number 17.
Really?
I was like, dang, Keith.
You know, it's funny. I don't know what the GM's name is for the Mets, but somebody tweeted at him in like 2013 or something and said, hey, we need to draft this kid from Japan. He's really good. His name is Shohei Ohtani. Like 10 years ago, this random dude on Twitter added the GM of the Mets and said, we need to get this Ohtani kid.
And he was right, and the Mets didn't get him.
And the Mets didn't get him. They said, who's this random Twitter guy?
Hey, Vault's coming up. A Vault is coming up. I've been known to have some random Twitter takes. Some good, some not bad. You know what guy I was really high on when I first got on Twitter? Russell Wilson.
Well, that's a good one.
Out of college, he wasn't that highly touted. They said he was too short. I said Russell Wilson would win a Super Bowl, make the Hall of Fame. Looking good.
Looking very good.
He's out there in the slab cards, by the way, Russ.
I mean, he's already done one of those things. He's definitely going to do the other.
So how about a vault box number, guys? Then I'll hand you some boxes, Colin, to clear me out a little bit here. Kevin Mathena, Donald Rhodes, Richard Laban, Kyle Dissler, Rick Smith, William Stefanelli, and we got Chat Williams. Think he likes to chat? Or is it chat? Did you misspell it?
No, it's chat.
It's chat, so...
At least that's how it is on his order sheet.
Well, let's get chatty, Chat Williams. Drop your number, baby.
Here we go.
So, the vault is coming up. A bunch of stuff is closed, Colin. A bunch, actually. We got the 4 to go in the minis, 1 to go in the diamond, 2 to go in the slabs. All those breaks coming up. So, with that in mind, I'll give you guys 20 seconds here. Otherwise, I will randomize for our vault box number. Do you prefer getting number box calls? But if no one calls them out, randomizer it is. We got Bill Stefanelli with 20. Thank you, Bill. 20 we shall do. Vault. Pretty cool series, huh?
Better.
I know we haven't done a top to bottom rundown yet, and we will when we get caught up, but I'm going to show this off one more time in case someone missed it. I'm pretty sure, by the way, William Downs is well behind on the stream because we're getting a yeah baby from him right now. William, fast forward, click live, or actually just reopen YouTube and click Ultimate Autographs that way. Because you are about
baby.
2 minutes behind.
Oh, that's friendly. He's like at least 5 minutes behind, I feel
Yeah,
like.
right? Here's this Mahomes helmet in this series. It's a Chrome Speed Flex. It's half Chiefs, half Royals. In case you don't know, Patrick Mahomes, part owner of the Royals. They love Mahomes in Kansas City. Honestly, there's probably 2 American athletes right now that are the most beloved in their area. It's Curry in San Francisco and Mahomes in Kansas City. I mean, can you think of another guy? I can't.
Not at the moment. I was going to say LeBron in Cleveland, but he's not in Cleveland.
Yeah, and a lot of folks hate him now there.
It always depends. When he comes back, they'll love him.
Right, that's how it is. Burrow, I would say, is loved with the Bengals.
I mean, he is loved, but...
All Rise in New York, says Bob. Again, I agree with those 2 names. I wouldn't put them on that same level as the ones I listed, but those guys are definitely loved. When is All Rise coming back from injury, Bob? What's the update on Aaron Judge? I better hurry up. Yankees are kind of like the White Sox. They get a lot of injuries. A lot of injuries in New York. 9 times for our divisions here. 7, 8, and 9. Richard Laban up top. You've got the NFC North. You don't live in this area, says Bob. Still not sure. And Bob, you don't live in Kansas City. But that's why it's subjective, Colin. It is tough. I guess I would love to go in all those areas and see. We got Richard in the NFC North, Chad NFC South, Richard NFC East, William NFC West, Rick AFC North, Donald AFC South, Kevin AFC East, and Kyle Dissler AFC West. Chad's got the Brady and the Breeze spot. Once again, guys, the Brady is a Tampa Bay Super Bowl helmet The year they won the Super Bowl, Brady would be a bucket here. And they love him in New York. I bet they do, Bob. I bet they do. Here we go. 20 of 40 on the way in the vault. Good luck, everybody. City of Kansas City, for me, Colin. That's why they love him so much. Royals are not great, and they have no other sports teams. It's like Mahomes or bust. I mean, Judge is obviously really, really popular. But there's a lot of really popular New York athletes. You know what's popular? This right here, authentic helmet coming up. Once again in the vault. We've got ourselves a headliner. My goodness. Oh my gosh. You got Moss. Randy Moss. You kidding me? Salute to Service Authentic. We have the Beckett cert on the back. USA flag. Richard LeBon. Maybe the most talented receiver of all time. Second all time in receiving touchdowns. Randy Moss, first in most touchdown catches in a season. This is incredible.
My God.
OMG, says Tommy. It's Vikings Day in the break room.
Kidding. Anytime you get Randy Moss in 2 different shows in the same day, that's a good day.
Salute the Service Authentic. It's amazing, says Tommy. Nice kid, says William. And normally, I hate to do this, Colin, but if we do a hit video tonight, Randy Moss is going to be in the video back-to-back shows.
But you got Moss inscription.
Oh my God, that's beautiful. This series is insane, guys. The headliners are nuts. There's so many huge names. Run this back. I mean, hurry up, rush to the page, get this filled up. Let's run it back, guys. Holy cow. You've got Moss inscription.
Amazing.
Moss, love the hit, says Roberts. Richard's going to love it even more. Richard LeBon, that's the Insane Plane on Facebook. Congrats, brother. Randy Moss, you got Moss inscription. I'm speechless, Colin.
I mean, this series is so good that you could argue this isn't even a top 5 hit that we could potentially have. When you factor in Brady, Mahomes, Breeze, Jerry Rice, and Barry Sanders. That's insane.
Yeah, I would say for me, the Mahomes Chrome Speedflex #1. I would go Brady #2. I know most folks would go the other way. I would say #3 is probably Breeze. And then the Rice is cool. I'm going to say Moss only because of the inscription.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know. The Lion King inscription is great, too.
On a flash?
Lion King inscription is probably between Moss and Barry for that 5th spot, right?
It's crazy. Regardless,
yeah.
The point is that is like the big headliner in a Diamond series, even. That Randy Moss helmet. And it's arguably near the back end of the top 5 or out of the top 5 for some people.
Out of this world.
Out of this world.
Out of this world, guys. This Vault series, unbelievable. Let's get this going. What series is coming up after the 2-minute warning, says Tom Farkas? Well, I'll tell you what, Tom. We have our second diamond coming up. You guys knock out one more diamond, I'll preview the next series. That is when we're 1 box away. You knock out one more break. After the one coming up, we'll preview the new diamond. It'll be a Diamond Authentic series. So we do this break, one more break, then we preview the new series. Just like that.
Sounds like a plan.
Barry has one of the best inscriptions of all time, says Tommy. He sure does. So, Diamond single #2. Drop me a box number. And I'm going to go ahead and Ultimate Autograph secret menu this up, Colin.
Oh.
If we close out the rest of this Diamond series, that is 2 more breaks, we will take the 4 breaks that happened tonight in the Diamonds and do a wheel spin with the 32 names. Top name gets a wheel spin, gets a gift card. If we close out the Diamonds, I'll say by 10 o'clock. Because I know we may go on, if it's 11 o'clock, we're still on. Closes late at night, no go. So that's 1 hour and 50 minutes to knock out 2 breaks. That is beyond possible. Beyond possible. So Kenny wants 14. Thank you, Kenny. Speaking of Moss, Kenny knows all about Moss because he got that. Probably you can do Debo, yeah.
That's what I'm thinking.
He got that Moss Jefferson dual sign helmet, Colin. So there you go.
That was pretty good.
Richard loves it. Yeah, man. How could you not? So Kevin, the not so quiet Kevin anymore.
I like it.
Kevin Mathena, Kyle Cody, William Downs, Robert Boulay, and Kenneth Gober. So we got 9 times coming up for our diamond. This break is awesome. I mean, I know Headliner's gone. It's still awesome. Kenny says I won Moss Flash last weekend. Well, he is the Moss collector, apparently.
I mean, never get too.
Good for you. I mean, Moss Jefferson, though, that's extra. That's 2.
That's true, yeah.
That's 2.
Hey, I mean, trade the Flash Moss.
And keep this one, right?
Right.
Keep one, trade one. We got Kyle Cody in the NFC North up top. Kevin Mathena below in the NFC South. It's Kyle NFC East. William Downs NFC West. Kenny Gober AFC North. Kyle Cody AFC South. We got Bob Boulay AFC East and Kyle Cody AFC West. Here we go. 14 of 35. 2-minute warning diamond helmets. This is the 3rd to last helmet in this series. All authentic, all good hits. So usually see some offense. How about some defense in the diamonds? Tyree Wilson, Flash Authentic for the Raiders. Kyle Cody, AFC West. You've got the Tyree Wilson, Kyle. Nicely done there on your Raider Authentic. Something different in the break room. Something different. Not a name we normally see in the breaks. Talented defensive end, Tyree Wilson. First team All-American last year. The 7th overall pick for the Raiders this season. The good stuff, Kyle. Everything good back there?
Yeah.
Good. My voice is probably trailing. Someone else is working late at night.
That's
Burning
right.
the midnight oil like us, Colin. Love it. Man, I knew it was going to be a Raider, says Tommy Henry. It was. You were right. So, really bright future for Tyree. 7th overall in the NFL draft. So, Colin, I think we are caught up, actually, right?
For the time being. See how long that lasts.
Raiders. Love the hit, says Robert Clark. I bet, Robert. I bet you do. Raider Nation up in her.
I didn't see who it was.
Tyree Wilson.
Oh, that's pretty good. Take that.
Always a Raider hiding in the last few diamonds, says Tommy. By the way, last few, 32 and 35 left. The only 2 boxes left in the diamonds, and we already have 2 spots taken in the next break.
Wow.
1 spot to go in the slab cards, 5 to go in the vault, 5 to go in the reps, 4 to go in the minis. Stuff is a selling, Colin. Love to see it.
Yeah, 1 to go now in the slabs. I don't know if you just said that, but
Yes. William Downs looking for more breaks.
is he caught up?
Spreading the love. I don't know if he's caught up, but I think he's busy ordering right now.
Attaboy.
Michael saying what's left in the minis. Michael mini helmets. We have 8 minis left. We have a Derrick Henry and a Jerry Rice. All boxes available. I would get those mini spots. That will break tonight. It's only 8:14, Colin. We got 4 spots to go. That mini break will 100% happen tonight. Imagine if the Rice and Henry don't come out there. We might close out the minis tonight.
True.
And our next mini helmet series, by the way, it's extra special.
Is that right?
Yes, Tom Brady is going to be in the next minis.
Oh, my.
And it is called the extra special mini helmet series.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So it's going to be a lot of fun here in the break room.
Haven't had one of those in a minute.
Yeah, it's been a minute.
Slabs?
Slabs are sold out. Did I mention that every single headliner is out there in the slabs?
You didn't.
All of them. All of them.
Does that include a rookie auto Jalen Hurts?
And a Joe Burrow rookie auto as well. It's 8 headliners, and we have 7 quarterbacks.
Huh.
Enough said. And the other one is Jay Jettas.
come and get
And
them.
it's Viking Day in the break room. So, yeah, not bad. Jim, Richard, Ryan, William, Ronald. I will randomize our slab box numbers, and we will get rolling with the slabs. It's only 8:15, Colin. Only 8:15. That means that there is a bunch more boxes to do tonight. We are just getting started here in the room tonight.
Plug it.
Let's go. So I believe it's an 8 in 23 chance at a headliner in the slabs. Pretty good odds. Let's do box 20 for our slab break.
Win.
That's going off the ticker. And I'll keep the randomizer up and throw your names in there. See what we got in the slab cards. Really good flow in the break room. Awesome day yesterday. 2 awesome shows. 2 awesome shows tonight as well. Obviously, tomorrow's going to be great, and so is Sunday. All the days are great in the break room. We have an Elite Collector giveaway this Sunday, Colin. A lot to look forward to there. All right, Jim's got the NFC North. We got Ronald, NFC South. NFC East is William. That could be that Hertz that you're talking about, Colin. Richard, NFC West. Jim, AFC North. Looking for Burrow. Ryan, AFC South. Richard, AFC East. And Ryan, AFC West. Never-ending slab cards. Box 20 coming up. Such a great series, Colin. So much fire. Let's see what we got here. 20 of 25. Never-ending slab cards. Yet to pull a headliner in this series, Colin. No headliner here, but a big-time talent. We got an RPA rookie patch auto, Jameson Williams. Go ahead and bet on this man like you bet in the NFL. I'm sorry, Colin. I had to go there. I had to go there. Jimbo, you've got Jim Cardeo on your Jameson Williams. And Johnny Gag's calling out C.
John.
You are well behind.
You are like an hour behind.
Go live, John Gagliano. I got good news for you, John.
See?
The biggest gift card amount in the vault is $300, and it's already yours.
Yeah.
And the Isaac Bruce Mini.
Believe me, you don't want C.
You don't want C. B was the one to get. Congrats, Jim, on Jameson Williams.
Oh, Johnny. That made my night.
That was awesome. Do you think he did that on purpose or no?
No.
You don't think
I
so?
don't think so.
He's
no.
not making jokes with us?
I don't think he's making jokes.
Johnny's got some jokes, man.
He's going to be like, why the heck did they just open B?
Yeah.
In an hour, he's going to come in and say, oh, I didn't realize I was behind.
Oh, my God. Classic stuff. You got to make sure you're live on the stream, guys. And actually, one way to get there, besides fast forwarding, just close the stream down, search for Ultimate Autographs on YouTube, Twitch, or Facebook, then click live again.
Boom.
Or don't, because honestly, William Downs is calling boxes late, he's winning. John is calling boxes late, he's winning.
Yeah, so maybe that's the key.
Maybe that's the key to be behind the whole time. Wow, got that one, says Richard Laban. Is he behind too? Oh my God.
Did he call the... No, he didn't call the box. I don't know.
Let me make sure that we're live, Colin.
Are we
Let's
behind?
see. I'm going to wave here. I'm waving here in the breaks. All right, we're not behind. Our stream is caught up.
Hey, the GOAT YouTube name, Johnny Pop Wizard in
Johnny
the house.
Pop Wizard, what's up, Johnny? Insane Plane, Jim, that was Jameson Williams. Robert Clark with the 5.
Waving back.
Yeah, we're good. We are caught up.
Jeez, that is funny.
We are caught up.
He said C.
Who won the Stanley Cup? Bob's got some jokes. Well, Bob, that was the Red Wings with Steve Yzerman. That was a Stanley Cup win. So thumbs up from Insane Plane. Thumbs up indeed. All right, let's see here. What is coming up next in the breaks? We have probably the minis, right? 2 spots to go, Colin.
Mm-hmm.
And then the vault is 5 away. Keep it going, folks. Keep it going. Actually, Bob, the Stanley Cup was won by the Edmonton Oilers and Wayne Gretzky. That's who won it.
Boy.
Yeah, right?
What year is it?
1980 something. Kevin Mathena's back in. Kyle Dissler back in. Johnny Pop Wizard is John Fermansky. Orders are flying, Colin.
That's right.
Can't stop, won't stop. Everybody's jumping in the breaks. 4 to go in the vault now. 1 to go in the minis. 3 to go in the reps. Which, by the way, that rep series I would recommend right now. We have 14 boxes left. Calvin Johnson and Justin Jefferson out there. And the Jettas is probably coming out because it's Vikings night in the breaks, apparently.
No kidding.
Nothing but Vikings lately. Moss Jefferson, Adrian Peterson, Minnesota kind of night at Ultimate Autographs.
Minnesota.
And mini helmets, I mean, we're going to see Jerry Rice tonight, I'm guessing. Either in the next break or if not, when we get down to 6 left, at that point, we got to get a chase going, right? Keep in mind, 1 mini helmet has to be saved for someone because they got a personal. And this is also the chase tonight. Which actually buying a personal in the minis would not be a bad move either. We'll probably this break and 1 more break, then we're taking the personals off the page. If you want to buy a personal in the minis, get it right away.
Did sell out.
And he sold out. Perfect. And the vault, the best break at the moment, only 3 away right now.
Or we're going to do another one of those.
I bet. Mini double number 1.
Maybe another 10 of those.
Maybe another. How about all of them, Colin? How many are left? We had 35 left entering the show. We've done 3. 32 to go. We can do all of them if you guys would like. Now, that is on the table in that vault series.
That would change the table, speaking of that.
Yes, it would.
Quite dramatically.
If we did all of them, the Moss is not even going to be in the hit video.
No.
And I wouldn't even feel bad because we did have him in the early show. Otherwise, I would say we could do like 7 headliner hits. But at that point, we probably have to cut somebody.
I'd probably be quarterbacks at that point.
Yeah.
Breeze, Mahomes, Brady, or even just Mahomes and Brady.
Although that
that
Lion King helmet.
pretty sick.
Good luck trying to get me to not have that in the hit video. Wide open. Robert wants 34. Johnny Pop Wizards wants 33 and 25. So Pop Wizard, you were second. We already had 1 box. Would you rather have 33 or 25? Either one of those works. 34, we're definitely doing call out by Robert. So let me know, Wizard Man. 33 or 25, Johnny? He says 33. All right, 33 it is. For Larry Bird. We got Shaq. 33 and 34, Colin, in the minis. 6 mini helmets left, is that right? 6 to go?
Right, yep. Really 5 as far as breaks.
Yes. So we knock out that double, we would have 4 left. I think we'll do a double and a triple. But let's see. Unless someone wants to buy a personal now, this will be the last break that's up right now. When that break is like 1 or 2 away, we'll take down the personals, Colin.
Yeah. And Joe Debo, if you're watching, we can open your personal on the air.
Imagine if Joe gets the Rice. No one pulls it, and he gets the Rice on a personal.
I've seen something like that.
We've seen that before. Yeah, we have seen that before for sure.
Oh, show.
All right, 9 times coming up. Good luck, guys, in the mini helmet. Double box break. Double the boxes, double the fun. We got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. So I think Tom Farkas, go figure, with all his wins recently in the NFC West. And I think Kevin Mathena with all his wins in the AFC South. There is a Derrick Henry out there. The Fox has the NFC North. Robert Clark, NFC South. Chat Williams, NFC East. Tom Farkas, like I said, NFC West. John Fermansky, Johnny Pop Wizard, AFC North. Kevin Mathena, AFC South. Zachary Erickson, AFC East. And Paul Lorenzo says, forget the headliners. I'm right where I want to be. Raider Paul, AFC West. He wants Casper the Ghost. Dave Casper, his favorite player of all time. Be quite the get.
That would be crazy.
So here we go. 33 and 34. Good luck, folks. Let's see some heat in the minis. Can this be the Jerry Rice moment? Not Jerry. But good news. This is double good news.
Okay.
1, I pull a bear. 2, I get to say, what does the fox say? Ring, ding, ding, da, ding, baby. Eat it, Colin. Eat it, baby. NFC North, Cole Kmet right there. Talented Bears tight end on the Eclipse. Former Notre Dame Fighting Irish, NFC North. Bring it up, Jason Fox. Bring it up, baby.
That's a sexy looking
It
helmet.
looks nice,
I
right?
like that.
It's like extra, like, black. It looks even nicer.
Sad we had Bears night at the Cougars and Cole Kmet was there and I missed it because I think I was here.
This was better.
Yeah.
Hanging out with the customers and me is better, Colin.
Yes. But last night was Parks and Rec night and I got to meet Jim O'Hare, who plays Jerry. I got a good story, actually. I'll tell it when we have a moment, a lull.
I should have canceled working yesterday to be there.
He is the nicest guy, too.
Jerry's a legend.
And I have a great story, but I'll say
All
it
right.
when we're...
Yeah, let's get caught up on the breaks, which could take some time, but I would love to hear the story. My girlfriend loves Jerry. She would be super jealous that you met Jerry.
He was only scheduled to stay to the 7th inning. He stayed the whole game, signing autographs, taking pictures.
Awesome.
Super nice guy.
That is so cool. We got to get some Parks and Rec for that 1 and 4.
I should have gotten an autograph. Got like a Funko of Jerry.
Right? And been like, it's not for me. I swear, it's for my company. Swear.
Dwayne Wright has entered the fray in the Slabbies.
The slab was Jamison Williams. Richard, it was Jim Cordeo. Jamison Williams, Lion wide receiver. Who entered the slabs?
Dwayne.
What up, Dwayne? 34 coming up. 34 and 35 in the mini helmets. We got ourselves, well, in the history of Ultimate Autographs,
Sure.
there's probably no one else who's ordered more in the mini helmets. Last 2 years, nonstop. Zachary Erickson, AFC East. How about Matthew Judon? Patriot great. Flash mini helmet. JSA certified. That baby Zachary Erickson. He's out there dealing at the casino table. Probably not even watching, but he's got himself a dub. Matthew Judon.
The plot has thickened in the mini helmets.
6 left.
2 headliners.
Oh my God.
1 in 3 chance.
Derrick Henry and Jerry Rice. Judon's a 4-time Pro Bowler, by the way. 4 straight, Colin. 4 straight for Judon.
Nuts.
Diamonds, we have pulled all the headliners. There's only 2 diamond boxes left. All the headliners are gone. But, I mean, I say this all the time. The filler hits in the diamonds, believe it or not, typically worth more than most of the headliners in our other series. Not always, but usually a filler in the diamonds, because the authentic is worth so much, the names are all big, they're usually worth more than a mini headliner, a jersey, a slab, or rep. Diamonds, it's all headliners, period. But as far as the photoed headliners, they are all gone, unfortunately. I did offer this up. If we close out the last 2 diamond boxes by 10 o'clock, Chase Wheelspin for the folks in the diamonds. And as soon as we knock out the next one, we'll preview the next diamond to follow. So a lot to look forward to. Let's see. What is going to be the next break here, Colin?
Guessing another...
Well, the vault just sold out. So that answers that.
Tiffany Henry answered that for us.
What up, Tiff? Tiff. Hope all is good, Tiffany. Hopefully that recovery is going well. So vault, this is our 4th vault already, Colin.
Oh.
Vault number 4, Kevin, William, Chat, Kyle, Tom, John Gags, Tiffany Henry. Now, John, make sure you're live, buddy. Vault number 4. Drop me a box number. It is 829. John might drop one in at 913. So he's like, I wanted 32, man.
How come they never call my numbers anymore?
Oh, Johnny Gags.
Or my letters.
Or my letters. True. In this series. So, Evan, we got Kyle Dissler with 18. That's a man who doesn't mess around. 18 going off the ticker in the vault. Thank you, Kyle Dissler. 9 times coming up for our divisions. Our 4th vault, and it's the 4th of probably many more coming up here tonight in the breaks. Speaking of coming up, slabs are 3 away, and reps are 3 away. So those breaks could be happening here very shortly in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. 9 clicks. Good luck, everybody. Kyle's after that Chrome Speedflex Mahomes. Can you blame him, right?
No, I can't.
We got Williams got that AFC West spot, though. Chat Williams in the NFC South, which could be Breeze or Brady. Tom Farkas, NFC North. We saw D. Moss. Well, there is Barry Sanders out there. Tiff in the NFC East. Johnny Gags, NFC West, could be Jerry Rice. Kevin Mathena, AFC North. Kyle Dissler, AFC South. We have that sick Flash Authentic Trevor Lawrence in there. Johnny Gags, AFC East, and William Stefanelli, AFC West. Here we go. 18 of 40. The Vault Mixer Series. Everything in this series so far, Colin, has delivered 100%.
Let's stop now.
Got something a little different here. It's a football. We've got a football coming up. Let's see. Oh! Something different. Honestly, he is in the listing. I was not expecting this, Colin. This shocked me.
Shocked you.
Shocking. Emmitt Smith, Arizona Cardinal football. Emmitt Smith on the Cardinals. NFL's all-time leading rusher on his last NFL squad, the Cardinals.
Okay.
So that's the NFC West. John Gagliano, Johnny Gags, strikes again. Now, that's probably one he doesn't have. John's got a big collection. I don't know if he's got any Emmitt Smith Cardinal stuff.
I feel like a lot of people don't.
Right. Someone got that in our Teammates series a while back, but nice hit, John. Emmitt Smith. And again, this is Emmitt Smith. I don't care if this autograph is on a Post-it note, a T-shirt, could be a sock. It's Emmitt Smith, man. This thing is awesome. Fantastic hit, John, on your Emmitt Smith football. John's not doing bad in this series. Got himself the $300 gift card, the Isaac Bruce, the Emmitt Smith. He is cooking right now, Johnny Gags.
Last year of his career, well, he played 2 years with Arizona, but 937 yards and 9 touchdowns for Arizona. That's not terrible.
He's not bad, right?
I'd argue that's
I mean, you lead the league in the history of the league in rushing yards. You're doing something right.
You're doing something right.
And you're doing it for a long, long time. Nice hit, John. And let's run this back. I mean, look, we have not seen a single bad box in the vault. They're all absolutely amazing. Already got 2 spots taken in the next one. So that's going to be happening shortly. The slab break is full. And how about this? The diamond now 4 away.
Here we go.
So get these diamonds closed up. We'll drop the new diamonds. I think they're called stiff arm. I think is what they're called. Or is that the one afterwards, maybe?
No, I think it's that.
I think it's that one, stiff arm. So once we knock out this diamond series, if there's a break, Colin, we'll showcase the new one. But at this rate, I don't know if we'll have a break with how much these guys are attacking the break page.
It's good to see.
We haven't done. Have we done a top to bottom? I don't think we have.
I don't think you've done one yet. No.
Good to hear it. Never Ending Slab 3, Dwayne Wright, Ronald, Ryan, Richard. We will randomize the boxes and the slab cards. I believe all still out there, Colin. All the slab cards still out there.
Jalen.
I know that's what you're looking for. I want to see personally that Burrow card. That'd be nice.
Yeah, I guess he's okay.
Just okay.
He's, up there.
Let's go, says Richard. All it takes is one to win, Rich. We have seen that many times here in the break room. let's do box 5 in honor of Sergio Busquets. Box 5. I'll be watching him in person. Colin also going to Inter Miami with Messi.
Oh, there you go. It's actually in honor of Donovan McNabb, which is why it's going to be Jalen Hurts. But...
Oh, that does make sense. That does make sense. I did like McNabb a lot. Yes, sir. Moss was a good one for sure. I would say a great one. One of the best you can get. Colin, you put it best. Most series, even in a diamond, perhaps. Randy Moss, Salute the Service Authentic, what you got Mossed, might be the hit of the series, right? In this series, it's the 5th or 6th best hit.
Insane.
That's how outrageous the series is. The vault, specifically, I'm talking about. All right, 9 clicks here. Dwayne Wright's got the NFC North, NFC South, NFC East. Ryan's got the NFC West, the AFC North. Dwayne in the AFC South. Ronald AFC East, and Richard AFC West. We have 5 on the way here. 5 of 25, never-ending slab card series. Oh, this is a name I haven't seen in the break room. Very talented running back from back in the day. Back at 10 autograph, 9.5 gem mint. Fred Jackson slab card.
Fred Jackson. Okay.
AFC East, congrats, Ronald Woolridge. 1 spot in that break. Ronald was taking home Fred Jackson.
Like that.
Something different, man. Something different in the break room. Like that hit. A lot of good Buffalo Bill running backs over the years. I mean,
Okay.
O.J. Simpson, Thurman Thomas, Marshawn Lynch at one point. Fred Jackson was not near any of those guys, but a pretty solid back for sure. Platinum helmets. Let's get that last black and blue knocked out. We might preview those if we are close on that break, or if we have a break in orders. Because right now, Colin, I think there's too much stuff going on to even have time to preview anything. Break page is getting attacked at the moment.
Probably going to do another...
Vault, right?
Yep, 2 away.
Yeah. So, yeah, the platinum helmets are going to be basically authentic helmets that are not necessarily as high-end as the diamonds, but there's also a cheaper entry point. They'll still be really good. I mean, authentic helmets, there is no bad authentics, right? Yeah. Only the top players typically sign authentic helmets. Put the Fred Jackson away. And Vault is probably going to be next. By the way, I would love to knock out that black and blue for 2 reasons, Colin. 1, we'll drop the platinums. And 2, that'll be back-to-back shows where we break for the cycle. Doing one of at least everything we offer.
That'd be sick.
That'd be sick. Very sick indeed. So 4 to go in that diamond break, by the way. 1 left now in the vault. 4 to go in the next slab already. 1 break gets done. Next one is almost ready to go, Colin. That's the way we like it. It's only 8:38 too. Feels like it'd be later, but it's still early in the night tonight.
Yeah.
And we're in for an awesome night.
14 boxes in a little over an hour and a half.
It's not bad. I sang last night. Got to be 30 in 3 hours. I sang last night despite only 27 in 4. So you guys get to 30 in 3 hours. I'll sing. And I will sing tonight because you're here, Colin.
You could do 30 in like 3 hours and 1 minute. That'd be cool.
Yeah.
That'd be perfect, actually.
We did that once, and actually why I sang last night. I was like, you guys were close that one time, so I gave the song last time.
All right, 3 hours and 15 minutes.
Okay, that's fair. Whatever works for you guys. We were feeling the love last night. Can you feel the love tonight? It was pretty good.
Was it?
It was.
Was it pretty good?
Yes.
I'm going to need somebody else to say it was pretty good.
I don't know. People liked it, Colin.
Where's Steven? Is he still watching? Was it good?
Steven liked it, I thought.
Did he applaud?
He did applaud, I think.
Oh, I think I applauded you for your...
Yeah.
Boy, what you did. Celine Dion.
Oh, my heart will go on. My favorite is still Barbie Girl. That was my favorite one. I think Alex was in here for Barbie Girl.
I'm glad we're all getting the dose.
Yes, everyone's got a dose.
You gotta have a produce for Joe one more time.
Yes, and sing for
Yeah,
him.
he'd be like, he'd love it, honestly.
He would love it. Joe would absolutely love it. You know what I love? Breaks, vault, full. Vault number 5 is full. All right, drop me a box number for the next vault break. We have our 5th vault already coming up here, Colin. I'll let you get that cleaned up. I'll hand you a couple boxes as you get up. Diamonds, slabs, reps, all pretty close. All breaks that are coming up probably in the next 15, 20 minutes. At this stage, if not sooner, Colin. I love looking at the Shopify and seeing the orders, how it's one after the other after the other.
Non-stop.
15 from Kyle Dissler, looking for number 15 in box 15. Could it be a one Patrick Mahomes here? You've heard of him.
Fortunately.
Richard Laban, Kevin Mathena, Kyle Dissler, William Stefanelli, Tom Farkas, and James Strode in vault number 5. Yep, we're going 9 times for our divisions. Good luck, everybody. Box 15 on the way. 6, 7, 8, and 9. All right, Williams got the NFC North. Looking for that Lion King helmet. NFC South. The Brady and Bree spot. Our guy, Kevin Mathena. Kyle Dissler. NFC East. Richard Laban. NFC West. Farkas. You've got the AFC North. Kyle AFC South. James AFC East. And Richard got the Mahomes spot in the AFC West. Vault boxes so far tonight. Headliners, Randy Moss, Joe Namath. Not too shabby. 15 of 40 on the way here, guys. All the names are big in this series. Whether it's authentic, mini, jersey, slab, rep, you will not get a bad name. And you might get a gift card. Winner of this break, you've got a vault box, a vault key, with the bonus prize inside, Ultimate Autograph gift card coming your way. As for the item, oh boy, no one tell Colin. No one tell Colin we got an eagle. Actually, let me see what the JSA cert says. Maybe we do need Colin in here because he can tell me who it is. Because the cert does not tell me who it is. Actually, I think I know who this might be. This might be Dallas Goedert. Is this Goddard? I've seen the autograph before.
Yeah,
tight end.
That looks like Dallas Goedert to me.
Dallas Goedert, from the mouth of the biggest Eagle fan I know. Great tight end, NFC East. Box number mojo, Kyle Dissler.
Nice.
So you've got a gift card as well, Kyle. Let me know, would you like Vault Box C, D, or E, sir?
Hey, nice hit, Kyle.
Right?
Got the box, too. That boy.
Did. Box number mojo. Goddard, 702 yards last year, 830 the year before. Very solid tight end for Philly.
I know he's not, like, putting up Travis Kelce numbers, but you also have to understand the Eagles have A.J. Brown and Devontae Smith, who are hogging 1,000 yards apiece.
And it's
the dude still put up over 700.
It's still a little bit more of a running offense, too, by the way. I know they're great at both, but a little bit more of a running offense. That is Goddard. Looked it up. So he wants Vault Box E. Thank you, sir. E. We're picking apart these Vault boxes like crazy, Colin. Picking them apart. So we did have the $300 gift card go, which is the biggest, but there is, I believe, a 2 or a $250, I think, is out there. We'll find out here shortly. So good hit, Kyle. I think there's a 150 and I think a 2 and a 250 still out there, I believe. I think we pulled the 300 and the 200s in the vault.
I think Goddard's, maybe I'm wrong, but I think he's probably a top 5 tight end. I mean, the back half of the top 5, but
Kelsey is 1.
Andrews
or Kittle.
both. Maybe
Healthy Darren Waller.
I was gonna say Waller probably.
4.
Then I mean, like Schultz is good.
Dalton Schultz, yeah.
I don't know if he's better than Goddard though.
They're pretty close.
They're pretty close.
They're pretty close. He's up there. He's certainly in the discussion, that's for sure. All right, Kyle. Gift card coming your way, man. We're just paying these guys to win breaks, apparently, Colin.
Take them.
Free money from Ultimate Autographs. You got yourself a $150 gift card. Congrats, Kyle. Colin will get that money in your account. You can get in for what? 2 spots in this almost.
Nice, dude.
$10 of your own, and then you put the 150 down. You get 2 more spots in the next vault break. Full free.
Full free. We're paying you to take this one.
That's right,
Take
Kyle
it.
Dissler.
Get it out of our sight.
Take it. We don't want it. It's yours. So good hit, Kyle. I know that typically the vault keys, which have been in the mini helmets, not the authentic, so on and so forth. But if you're gonna get a mini, then you get the gift card too. It adds up at the end, right?
Oh, absolutely.
The totals add up. So the next one is active. Come and get it, guys, in the vault. Such an awesome series. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. Slab cards 3 away. Reps are 4 away. So I'll do a quick top to bottom rundown while we have a minute. I know I normally go over the resumes, but this will be a quick peek, which we need to do because those minis are not getting bought into, which is quite frankly a shame, given what's out there. So real quick, jerseys, we got Kurt Warner, Randy Moss, Brock Purdy, OBJ, Luke Kuechly, Hines Ward still in play as far as headliners. Mini helmets, 6 mini helmets left. We have 1 personal we must save. We have a Jerry Rice and a Derrick Henry. It's a 2 in 6 chance at a headliner. We're only going to do 2 more breaks probably in this, Colin, given that we have the personal. Unless the next box has both of them, then we'll do maybe a single at the end there. Either way, 6 boxes in play. Technically 5 with the personal. Rice and Henry still out there. 4 to go in the diamonds. Like I said earlier, we knock out the next 2 diamonds by 10 o'clock. A new series and a wheel spin. We did pull all the headliners in the diamonds, but everything is good in that series for sure. 3 left in the reps. We are sleeping on the reps. 14 helmets left, all in the room, all on the ticker. We got Warren Moon. We have Justin Jefferson, Calvin Johnson, Jamal Lewis, and Edgerrin James. And we did not pull the Jamal Lewis. That was a filler hit in the vault. I know people usually say that when there's a big name, they're like, oh, that one went already. Not in this series. Jamal Lewis.
Not up in here.
We have 6 to go in the black and blue, the last black and blue. Platinum helmets coming up. We got 2 to go in the slabs. Actually, that just sold out. That's coming up. We still have all these headliners out there, right, Colin?
All of them.
Well, it makes sense why that's selling out. We're getting close to a 1 in 2, better than a 1 in 3 chance in the slab cards. In this vault series, again, we have authentic headliners left. Tom Brady, Patrick Mahomes, Chrome Speed Flex, Drew Brees, Trevor Lawrence, Jamar Chase, Barry Sanders, Jerry Rice. I would say enough said, but not enough, because we got to show this off, right? Holy cow, this Mahomes helmet, half Chiefs, half Royals. Come and get that in that vault break. And because William Manor asked nicely, I will preview the Platinums here when we get caught up, Colin, which will be pretty soon for a little bit. Make sure it's in there, right? And the graphics in there. And actually, let me know what the name is, because that series was a while back.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I also know what
Brady is not gone. Tom Brady authentic helmet, not gone in the vault. Still out there, Richard. Just waiting to be pulled. So mini helmet break, or not mini helmet, excuse me, slab card break coming up. I will randomize our box number for the slabs here. Burrow, Marino, Tua, Hurts, Jettas. My goodness.
High again. That sounds good.
Every time you show that helmet, I go from 6 to midnight, says Shane, right? It is a beautiful helmet, man. It is a beautiful lid. I think, all right, so we got 9 clicks here. We will do box 9 for the OG Ronaldo in soccer. Brazilian.
Excuse you. Only one of 2 men that have beat Tom Brady in the Super Bowl, Nick Foles.
That's true. I do like Nick Foles, former Bear, baby. Bear down, Nick Foles. Bear down.
Yeah, if you know, you know.
Right? 9 times coming up. Good luck, guys. In the slab cards. All right, Dwayne Wright up top in the NFC North. Richard Laban in the NFC South. We got the NFC East is Dwayne Wright. NFC West is Dwayne. Sean Kowalski, AFC North. Looking for Burrow. Dwayne Wright, AFC South. Richard, AFC East. And Ronald in the AFC West. Never-ending slab cards. Box 9 on the way. Good luck, guys. Could we have number 9 in box 9? Joe Burrow, perhaps?
Perhaps.
That'd be a great get. Ooh, I like this. We got ourselves, this is kind of funny, but it doesn't matter because then it's NFC North either way. But it says Jared Allen Bears, and it's got a Jared Allen Viking picture. And the back has the Bears and the Vikings. Doesn't matter either way. Yeah. NFC North, Dwayne Wright, one of the best pass rushers of our generation. Member of the 100 Sack Club. Congrats on your Jared Allen. This man was a dude, Jared Allen.
He was really good.
Man. He was a Bear and a Chief and a Viking. So, really, really good hit. One of the best defensive players of the last 20 years. Dwayne Wright taking home Jared Allen. Good hit. I think we're at, what, like 8 in 20 chance at a headliner. I believe in the slab cards now, about 40% there. Odds are getting only better and better. So, this should happen again, at least another once or twice. Slab cards will be a break that we will definitely run back tonight. I hear you clicking, Colin.
Yeah.
Is that orders, or you're looking for the platinum?
No, I've got the platinum as
okay.
Something else, but I'm putting the photos in right now.
What's it called?
Flying High Again.
Flying High Again. Okay. Is that an eagle reference? No.
Probably not.
Okay.
There may or may not be 2 eagles in there.
Oh, okay.
It may not be a good Colin series.
All right. We'll look at that. Let me know when the graphics are ready. Actually, we might look at that next. It's ready?
Yep.
Flying High, William Manor. Hopefully you're watching. It is 8:53. Remember the time, Colin? At 8:53 for William to look at it. Flying High. This is coming up after we get the black and blue done. So it's going to be, the entry point is cheaper, 63 a spot instead of 83, because there is filler hits. These names are not quite what you would see in a Diamond Series, but they are still very good. A.J. Brown, DK Metcalf, Howie Long, Jamal Lewis, Deion Sanders, Josh Jacobs, Chris Godwin, Randall Cunningham. Only a 20-box series, though. 7 headliners right off the bat. So, $20 cheaper a spot than the Diamonds. That's after the black and blue is gone.
All I heard was a 2 in 25 chance at an eagle. If not even better than that, if there's more in there.
I'm sure that's what you heard.
I'll take it.
1 spot left in the vault. That's coming up next, probably. Still 3 to go in the reps. Still 4 to go in the Diamonds. I bet we close that diamond out at like 10:15 and there's no wheel spin. That would be tough.
That'd be tragic.
That'd be tragic.
Tragic.
Does it look like I'll break again tonight? Might have 2 or 3 hospital services. Oh, that's tough. What is William Downs in there? I think, William, all your breaks happen, I think, right?
Double check.
Because he hasn't ordered in a hot minute.
He is in the reps, which are 3 away.
Okay.
Black and blue, which is 6 away.
Okay.
He's in that diamond, that's 4 away.
Okay, so I think your breaks will happen tonight, William. The reps 3 to go with the Jefferson and Calvin out there. The diamonds always fire 4 to go. The one that's probably least likely is black and blue 6 away, but it is possible.
Could happen.
If for some reason, William, those breaks don't happen tonight, they will happen tomorrow at 2 p.m. Central Time with Noctambulo and Colin.
The new sidekick.
New sidekick. What does that mean? Night Owl, Noctambulo?
Yeah, night owl.
I like it. 1:28 in the morning last Saturday when we signed off. That was crazy.
The marathon man.
The marathon man. So let's get this vault done. 1 spot to go, $80 a spot. You can win a $3,000 Tom Brady helmet. Close to probably $3,000 that Mahomes Chrome Speed Flex. All the headliners in this series that are left are authentic. There was one rep headliner, and that was Joe Namath. That's been pulled. Randy Moss has been pulled. The rest are out there. So Brady at the top there, and all the helmets below Brady still in play, Colin, which is kind of bonkers.
Bonkers is a great word for it.
Yeah, and we still have out there Justin Herbert, Aiden Hutchinson, Justin Jefferson, Justin Fields, Devontae Smith, Deebo Samuel. We got some good stuff. A couple vault keys still in play. So that vault series, straight up fire. So who's knocking that vault out?
Authentics, good sir. Both authentics.
Those are authentics in the platinum Robert Clark.
Even better for you.
Yeah, that is coming up once we close out the last black and blue. As soon as that series is gone, the last box, platinums will enter the room, which for him, I mean, those guys are obviously awesome names. In a diamond series, they'll probably be filler hits. That's how good the diamonds are. But for him, those are as good as a Rice, as good as a Dion, as good as a Barry Sanders. He's a Raider fan.
Mm-hmm.
Raider fans are proud. I've learned that in the break room. Very proud fan base.
Proud to be a Raider fan.
What all has William Downs won tonight, if you don't mind running it down? I know he's got a question in there. William, Colin will let you know everything you've won tonight.
Only got.
Okay. You got the CMC, I remember.
That's, yep. Christian McCaffrey,
Jersey.
Jimmy Smith jersey, and Lance Briggs slab.
Okay, not bad. So how was that vault still one away? I was like,
It's a big order right here. Had to have been the vault.
here we go. Big order coming up.
Sure was.
What up, Donald Rhodes? Vault is closed up. Donald made a smart move. Got in the minis, Colin. We have 5 spots to go. 6 boxes left. Henry and Rice still out there. That's pretty impressive.
He has diversified his portfolio with this.
Good. Good to hear. A lot of good stuff on the break page. Vault number 6. Drop me a box number, guys. First come, first serve. Free to go on those slabs, by the way. Kyle Disler wants 19. Parkus wanted 13. All right, Tom. You're a little bit late. We'll go with Kyle's 19 first. 19 it is in the vault. Tom, Richard, James, Kevin, Kyle, and Donald. 9 times coming up.
Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and
I like that.
for whatever reason, that's all I heard.
I love that movie. It's a great movie.
Oh, it is a classic.
Classic.
I think they're making another one.
It's awesome. Is Vince Vaughn going to be in it?
I think it's most of the original cast.
Oh, good.
I
I will
think.
have to check that out for sure. Donald Rhodes in the NFC North. We got the NFC South is Richard LeBon. NFC East is Richard James Strode, NFC West. We got Kyle Disler, AFC North. Tom Farkas, AFC South. Kyle, AFC East. And Kevin Mathena, AFC West. Here we go. 19 of 40 Indy Vaults. Pretty cool series, Colin. Seeing nothing but big names in the vault. We got a slab card here. There's a mixer, Authentics, reps, minis, jerseys, slabs.
You name it, we got.
Oh my God, it's a great slab card. Gem Mint 10 Mosaic, Will to Win card, Justin Herbert.
Ooh.
Let's go. Second in the NFL in passing yards last season, Justin Herbert. Had the rookie record for most passing touchdowns in a season. One of the best quarterbacks in the league. Kevin Mathina, the all of a sudden loud assassin in the break room. What's up, Kev? Justin Herbert slap card, authentic auto. This is nice.
This thing is sick.
It's beautiful. I love the mosaic cards. Tommy says, nice.
Nice.
Nice indeed. Again, this is how good the series is. J. Herbs, not a photo headliner. Nicely done, Kevin Mathina.
J. Herbs, you heard.
That's right.
You heard right.
With Purd from Parks and Rec.
Yeah, you heard. With Purd.
There you go. Good hit, Kev. And run this back. I mean, we have not had a bad name in this series.
No.
The worst name so far has probably been Marcus Allen. That was an authentic helmet as a filler.
That ain't bad.
It's crazy, man.
I mean, that was borderline hit video for us.
Right? This series is really, really good. Wow, says Tom, doing the clapping emoji. Clap it up. Great hit on the Herbert Mosaic slab card. So, the thing about the vault break, you are not going to get a bad name if you win. The worst hit actually was the Goddard, but we also had a gift card with it.
I beg you pardon.
What? Excuse me? How dare you call the Eagle the worst hit?
You. We can fight right here.
No bad hits. All the hits are great. The ones that are mini helmets, they've come with gift cards, which is crazy.
Nick Chubb and a gift card. That was
right?
Nice.
And was that that wasn't the 300, was it, or was it?
I think it was 100.
Okay. Johnny Gags got the 300 with Isaac Bruce.
Still
Flash mini. 4th all-time receiving yards. Enough said.
Enough said.
3 to go on the slabs, 4 to go on the minis now. Let's get those minis done. It's the chase tonight. And we have a Jerry Rice and a Derrick Henry with 6 boxes left. I mean, to be honest with you, 9:02. 2 hours and 2 minutes in. I get that the vault is stealing the show, and rightfully so. But for us to have done only one break in the minis with Rice and Henry out there, and it's the chase, and there's 6 boxes left, all available. Hashtag, what are we doing, right?
Hashtag, what are we doing?
Make it make sense in those mini helmets.
I cannot.
Let's get that done here very quickly. The slab cards, by the way, I believe it's 20 slab cards left. Every single headliner still out there. Marino, Tua, Burrow, Jefferson, Russell Wilson, Kyler Murray, CJ Stroud, Jalen Hurts. I mean, come on. That is outrageous. The reps, we're down to, I believe, 14 left. 5 headliners to go, including Jefferson and Calvin Johnson. That is worth the play. And, of course, the vault. Cannot hype this up enough. All authentic headliners, only $80 a spot. Tom Brady, Patrick Mahomes, Drew Brees, Trevor Lawrence, Jamar Chase, Barry Sanders, Jerry Rice, all still out there. Only 3 photoed headliners gone. DeMoss and Peterson, and then, of course, the Namath rep. This series is crazy. Shane Emery, control yourself. I'm going to play this video again. Shane, please. Please keep it civil, Shane.
We'll see.
Keep it PG as well. Patrick Mahomes, Chrome Speed Flex. This is crazy right here.
It's not quite you after dark.
No. This helmet, man. So beautiful. It's half Chiefs, half Royals. Because Mahomes is part owner of the Royals. Then this Brady helmet in here. This is a Tampa Bay Buccaneer NFC South kit. This is the Super Bowl Tampa helmet, which Brady won against Mahomes, actually. So, because it has the LV Super Bowl, which is the Tampa Super Bowl, this will be a Buccaneer hit. This will not be a Patriot hit. It's an NFC South Not an AFC East hit for the Brady.
Slabs.
Slabs are full.
They're full.
All right, slabs. We got 5 to go in the next vault, by the way. I will get the slab cards randomized. Then probably by the time we're done with this, the vault might be ready, Colin, at the rate it's going, right?
Probably. 3 to go in the minis and 3 to go in the reps as well.
All right.
I bet the Volt beats both of those.
I bet. But all 3 of those breaks
happen.
will definitely happen tonight. Yeah, the minis, surprised. The Brady break, well, it's 5 spots to go. Little Reaper, William Downs, get in the vault, sir. Is he in there already or no?
Yes.
He's in that one?
Wait, wrong one. He is not.
You're not in. That is probably in about 5 minutes, Little Reaper. I will get those spots now, sir. Box 16 in the slab cards. 16 going off the ticker for the slabs. And we got Ronald, Ryan, Donald, Kyle, and Donald. No Dwayne Wright, and that still filled up pretty quick, huh? I mean, it makes sense. All the headliners out there. If I was playing the breaks right now, I'm playing the vault, the slabs, and the minis at the moment, given the headliners out there, Colin, right?
I'd throw the reps in there.
Yeah, the reps. Good call. Megatron and Jay Jetta's out there. Donald, you've got the NFC North. NFC South is Ryan. Donald, NFC East. Kyle's got the NFC West. Ryan Hicks, AFC North. Donald, AFC South. Ronald, AFC East. And Donald, AFC West. Ronald and Donald. How about that? 16 coming up. 16 of 25. Never-ending slab card series. Surely we're due for a headliner. Oh, yes, we are. Yes, we are. Dan Marino, Mint 9. Most seasons of 3,000 or more pass yards. 12 of them on this card. I don't know if that's still accurate with what Brady's done, but it's what the card says right here. Dan Marino, AFC East, Ronald Woolridge. This is iconic right here.
What a hit.
15 seasons, 12 with more than 3,000 yards passing. Incredible. He was, when he retired, Colin, passing yards, passing touchdowns, all the records. He's still in the top 10 in pretty much all the records, even though he's been retired for 20 plus years, right? That's how good Dan Marino is. This is fantastic. Ronald Woolridge, AFC East, 48 passing touchdowns in 1984. That record existed for about 20 years. That's impressive.
Well, we say this all the time, and it's still true. He's the best quarterback to never win a Super Bowl.
Easily.
And had he won a Super Bowl, he'd probably be in my top 5.
Same. He's right on the edge of top 5 even without it. That's how good Dan Marino was.
Easy top 10.
Yeah, no doubt. It's called the Vault, William Downs. It's at the bottom of the break page. The Vault, 1 spot to go. You might miss out on this one, but then we'll repost one coming up. Look at that, the mini helmets. These guys are starting to listen, Colin. Minis filled up, actually, even before the Vault.
Yeah, I sat down and
Go figure.
6 new orders.
Ronald, nicely done.
Ronald.
On your Dan Marino. And then, if you want to hold off posting the next mini break, let's see what we pull. Actually, I want to see what we're going to do, actually, for the wheel spin, too. I don't know. If you give someone 1.5 names in there, we do a triple. We might have to give those folks 2 for the triple, and then the double get 1, I think. We'll revisit, though. Let's see what happens in the mini helmets. That is the next break, right?
Correct.
Mini double number 2. Drop me 2 box numbers. Vault, probably to follow. And reps and authentics not far behind. 1 to go in the vault. Is Blake Miller in the room?
Blake Miller's in the room.
What up, Blake? 26 and 32. Those working the minis. Tom Farkas 1 at 16. A little bit late on the call, Farkas. 26 and 32. Wide open not slap cards, mini helmets, excuse me, coming up. Not seen Blake in a hot minute, man. Moon has not gone in the reps, Kyle. Neither has Jamal Lewis, Justin Jefferson, Edgerrin James, or Calvin Johnson. It is a 5 in 14 chance at a headliner, better than 1 in 3. So we should get that rep done, no problem, right, Colin? 26 and 32. 9 clicks here. Donald Rhodes up top. Donald's got the NFC North. Blake Miller, we got a Brady Tampa Bay Buccaneers Super Bowl helmet.
That's not bad.
That might interest you, sir. Donald Rhodes, NFC North, NFC South. Jared's got the NFC East. We got Clinton, NFC West, looking for that Rice. Kevin Mathina, AFC North. Tom Farkas in the South, looking for Derrick Henry. Tom in the East, and Blake in the AFC West. Oh, still swamped in captain upgrade training. 18 straight days in Phoenix. Got about 1 more week left, and then back to normal life, says Blake.
What's the temperature in Phoenix?
Probably hot.
Really hot. I just know it's probably different with, jets, but little planes, when it's hot, dude, it's miserable for the first, hour. It's like being in a sauna.
Do they let you wear shorts?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
I was going to say.
That would really suck.
Yeah. Well, the airplanes, they look really official. They don't wear shorts there, the captains.
Oh, yeah. Well, I don't know. Maybe in training they probably
Maybe.
do. They're not, unless he's actually flying people, but...
Yeah, I don't know. Then the real planes get pretty good AC, though.
Yeah.
I bet the captains gets even better AC in there, right?
Yeah. The winter's actually the worst because we have to preheat the planes, and you're not allowed to leave. So you have to just sit out there in the freezing cold for 20 minutes.
104 temperature right now at 7:12 p.m.
Yuck.
And Little Reaper, the Brady drop is Vault. That is the name of the series. Actually, I'll drop in that link directly. We have 1 spot to go, number 7. Keep this in mind. This may be sold out.
I think it just did.
Number 8, okay, did sell out. I'm going to drop in the 8th one when you put it up. Let me know, Colin.
Yeah, I can actually do it since he's on YouTube.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, go ahead and drop it in for him on YouTube. All right, here we go. 26 coming up. 26 of 35. Looking for Derrick Henry. Looking for Jerry Rice. We got neither here, but we do have a beautiful autograph. Pro and College Football Hall of Fame quarterback. Member of the 17-0 Dolphins. The quarterback, Bob Greasy on the Flash Mini.
Very cool.
Very clean hit. Tom Farkas. I know Tom's got a Merino slab that he won, a couple weeks ago. Now he's got a Greasy Mini. He is a Dolphin quarterback collector. Got 2 great ones.
I would say. Very nice.
Nice hit, Farkas.
And another great autograph. Just been
No
hitting them all.
kidding.
Need a Curtis Martin to get out of here.
Right? We had Curtis Martin last night, actually, in the breaks. It was beautiful. Beautiful. Nice hit in auto, says Roberts. Yes, indeed. That goes well with the silver Duke football. Bob Greasy, 17-0, says Tom. I told you he's a Dolphin quarterback collector. That's what the man does. I got to get the 2 in the slab cards, too. I'll get 3 different generations.
There you go.
Cool 88 in spring, says William Manor. Did you know that William and Blake are 15 minutes away from each other?
No, I didn't.
We learned that, yeah.
That's funny.
They're both in Texas, literally 15 minutes away from each other, right in the Houston suburbs. 32 on the way in the wide open minis. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. It's time for the GOAT, the best receiver of all time, Jerry Rice.
Let's go.
He's got all the records, receiving yards, receiving touchdowns, regular season, postseason, Clinton Day, NFC West. Congrats on your Jerry Rice. Salute the service mini. Rock solid right there. Headliner hit. 1 spot. Have yourself a hit, Clinton.
Jumping in at the right time.
So we got 4 left. Here's what we'll do. We'll take down the personals. We have one personal to save. We do have a headliner left. We'll do a triple box break or the wheel spin. The folks in the triple, we'll get their name in ×2. Nice little offer. Everyone has a chance to jump in, by the way, for that. A real nice William. I'll be back hopefully July 8th or 9th, says Blake. There you go. Some more training to do. That's what I said about those two guys when it comes to trades. They can drop it off at each other's houses or meet close by. I don't have to worry about shipping if they ever trade. And both of those guys, William loves to trade, and Blake's got a massive collection. Would be good for them for sure. So Vault is next. And then this will be the last mini helmet break in this series. And we do have the Derrick Henry in there. So it's a guaranteed headliner. Well, actually, not necessarily. Because there is one personal that's going to someone.
One bad call away from...
Yeah. It's a 3 in 4 chance at a headliner in the minis. A Vault number 7 coming up. A Vault number 7 dropped me a box number. And Alan dropped this in, but I'll drop it in as well. Here's the 8th Vault. Donald says really interested in the Rice. So hit up Donald Clinton if you want to trade. We have a Rice Authentic in the vault, by the way. One spot to go in the slab cards. That's coming up shortly as well. I'm looking for a lucky 13 in the vault. Thank you, Tom Farkas. 13 going off the ticker. Currently have Colin 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 numbers on the ticker. 3 more. And we add 10 more numbers on the vault. Just like that. So we will do 13. We'll get these guys randomized 9 times. After this, another slab break is coming up. And then we'll see what's next. I mean, maybe another vault. Here's the beauty about the vault. We cannot pull Mahomes and Brady both in this break. We cannot pull Barry, Mahomes, and Brady both. No matter what gets pulled this break, you should be jumping in the next one already, right? So many insane headliners in play in this vault series. So we got 7, 8, 9 clicks. Oh, 8 clicks. I got to click one more. 9, it is Tom Farkas in the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South, we got Donald Rhodes, Jared Baumgartner, NFC East, Kyle Disler, NFC West.
Excuse me.
Bless you, Colin. Dave Harris in the AFC North, James Strode, AFC South, William Stefanelli, AFC East, and Kevin Mathena, AFC West. Looking for that Mahomes. 13 of 40.
The triple is up.
Triple is up, and the personals are down.
Correct and correct.
That is the last mini helmet break of the series. Derrick Henry still out there. Come and get it, guys. Come and get it. All right, here we go. 13 of 40 in the vault. Have so many amazing headliners out there. All the headliners left, authentic helmets. This won't be a headliner because it's a full-size rep. Pretty sure the name's going to be big, though, because it's the Vault series, right?
Hasn't been bad so far.
They're all fantastic. Well, good timing. We just had Blake Miller tune in. He'll love this one. We have 11-time Pro Bowl linebacker with the smiley face, the great Hall of Famer, Derek Brooks.
Sick.
Great hit right there. Donald Rhodes, NFC South. One of the top 5 linebackers ever, Derek Brooks.
Boy, he's having a day in this vault. Got the Joe Namath rep, and now Derek Brooks as well.
Let's go, Donald.
Killing it.
Nicely done. Michael, I will drop that link directly for you here. It just got posted. So you were probably looking before it got posted. When we post a triple, Colin's got to adjust the costs. Takes a little bit more time. Here's that link to that triple. It is active. Come and get it, sir. Derrick Henry likely in that break. Very nice hit, says Blake. Yes, absolutely, sir. Very nice indeed. It's the Vault Series.
You sure did, William Downs. You got the first spot in number 8.
There you go, William. Nice move, sir. William is ready for some Vault action.
It should be.
Can you blame the man, Colin?
Can't blame anybody for that.
Can't blame anybody in that series. It is absolute fire. Yes, says Donald. Yeah, man. Nicely done, sir.
Killing it.
So, as good as this is, we got to put it away because we have so many awesome hits coming up. So many awesome hits already hit.
Donald Rhodes also in the early show hit the Kellen Winslow and Keenan Allen in the minis. So, my man is cruising.
He's cruising right now in the break room. All right, we'll put the Derek Brooks away.
The most winningest person today.
All right, there we
As
go.
far as total boxes.
How many total?
4.
That's what I love about what we've seen today, by the way. Sometimes when we have big nights, it's one guy, like a Ronnie, a Blake, a William Adams. These guys, John Gagliano in the jerseys, really attacking the break page. Today it's been a team effort, man.
Spreading the wealth.
Spreading the wealth in the break room today.
Look who's peeping.
Of course he is. Larry Roslin, always watching.
He's peeping.
What up, Lair? I'll hand you some boxes here, Colin. Where are we at on the box count, by the way? I know we're over 20, but I don't know if we'll get to over 30 by 10 o'clock, Jason Booster. We'll see. We'll sing if it's 30 boxes in 3 hours or less. A little karaoke in the break room. Donald says open the trade for 49ers merchandise. I would say, Donald, jump in the vault. We have Jerry Rice in there. Rice Authentic. House and 49er merchandise for you in that one, right? One of the best you can get. 21 boxes right now. We'll definitely hit 30, no doubt about it. But I don't know about 3 hours, Colin. Got to get 9 more done in the next 38 minutes here.
Feels like a stretch. Could be done, but...
Well, the minis is a triple.
We're about to get one more here.
What's about to fill up? The slabs?
Slabs.
Slabs are full.
Get one off in the triple box break.
All right, never-ending slab number 6. Donald, I got a Vernon Davis rep and a Patrick Willis Authentic, says Shane. There you go. Good names out there. Patrick Willis is grossly underrated. I was looking at some numbers today, and I was like, my goodness, this man was a dude.
Oh, yeah. I mean, the catalyst of a really, really good 49ers defense.
Donald says, have plenty of Rice autographs. Makes sense. If you're a huge Niner fan, that's one of the first ones you go after.
Mm-hmm.
It does make sense. Would you have a Brock Purdy in the jerseys? Maybe you don't have him as much. More new school Niner. So, Kevin Mathena was chatting Shane Emery. He is very much real. It was not Steven, it was Kevin Mathena.
Well, I haven't seen Steven comment.
Steven was in earlier, wasn't he? Talking about the
Yeah, but
Cubs.
Kevin wasn't.
Colin, you don't believe this.
Have you ever seen them both in the same room?
I have. It was when
Lies.
Steven sent me that screenshot from last night.
It's a forgery.
It's not a
Photoshopped.
forgery. 23 for the slabs.
He's always bragging how much he knows Photoshop.
That is true. Steven is big on his Photoshop. Dwayne Wright, Donald Rhodes, Sean Kowalski, Jared Baumgartner, 23 coming up. That's a great idea, Chris Ventura. I was actually thinking the same thing. Let's go ahead and try it. Chris Ventura asking for a double vault. We'll put it up. The single staying up no matter what, Colin. But a double vault. Great idea, Chris Ventura. Hope all is good, Chris. It is a huge Tennessee Titan fan out there. So 7, 8, and 9 clicks. Sean Kowalski up top. He's got the NFC North. NFC South is Jared Baumgartner. Dwayne Wright, NFC East, NFC West. Donald, AFC North. Dwayne, AFC South. Donald, AFC East, and Dwayne, AFC West. 23 of 25. Never-ending slap cards. Headliner time. Donald Rhodes, the guy with the most wins today, strikes again. Mint 9 slap card. It's Tua, baby.
Nice.
Led all quarterbacks in passer rating last season. When healthy, he is a borderline top 5 quarterback for me in the league. Right in that second tier, 5 to 8. Maybe third tier. It's Mahomes tier, then it's the Burrow, Allen, and Hurts. And right behind there for me, it's Tua, Trevor Lawrence, and Justin Herbert, that third tier of quarterbacks. And Aaron Rodgers in that tier as well, if healthy. Lamar Jackson, if healthy. But Tua, if not top 5, when healthy, top 10 quarterback for me, Colin.
Oh, yeah, he certainly played like it when he was healthy last year. I think a lot of people wrote him off that he might be a bust coming out of college, but he proved a lot of people wrong.
He did. He certainly did. And for the guys who say that, look, you've got the Cheetah and Jalen Waddle, well, how good did the Dolphin backups do? Not good. And one of them was even Teddy Bridgewater, who's a pretty solid NFL quarterback. So, shows how much Tua was big to the Dolphins last year. Nice hit, Donald. The man that keeps on keeping on with the Tua slap card.
You're hot, man.
Your vault is coming up. Vault 8, William Downs. That will definitely break tonight. One spot to go in that one. So I do want to keep the rhythm going in the vault. I know we have a double up. If you guys want to play the double, you're more than welcome to. Just to be 100% clear, the single is going nowhere, Colin. You guys want to get in for $80? The single is active, and it'll never go down in the vault. Unless we're down to like 2 boxes left and it's Brady and Mahomes. Then we would have a double up, obviously. But single's going nowhere. Yeah, how busy are you, Colin? Got a second?
What's up?
Or are you pretty busy?
I mean, I'm about to post another vault here, but
yeah, why don't you post the vault, and if you have a second, give Donald a close-up. If not, Donald, we don't have time. I'll let you be the judge, Colin.
Yeah, just give me 1 second, my guy.
Take care of the breaks first, and then we'll do the close-up when he posts. Get the fresh one ready, the list, and then post the vault number 9 already, right?
9.
Vault number 8. Drop me a box number. William, your break is coming up, Mr. Downs. Break is coming up in the vault. Chris Ventura hopefully gets in that double. That's his idea. Let's go, Chris.
Got one in there already. I don't believe it's Chris, but...
All right. Well, it worked for somebody.
That's right.
Blake Miller wants 14. Thank you, BA. 14 it is in the vault. We have... vault. This is the number 8 already, Colin?
Number 8 already.
My goodness. This has been nonstop action in the vault. But this is the hottest break in the room. Already got 2 spots bought in. So it looks like the double is going to work. But still post a single as well for the customers who want in for $80 a spot.
Box we're doing?
14.
14.
Number 8, that's right, Stephen Ryan. Look at him, he's out there, Stephen.
Okay, so maybe... I mean, now I haven't heard Kevin Mathena talk, so...
William Downs, Jared Baumgartner, James Strode, Kyle Dissler, Jeanette Lee, Blake Miller, Kevin Mathena, Jason Fox. Not only is this the 8th vault, Stephen, we are going to break for the cycle tonight. We get that last black and blue done. 5 spots to go.
Quick Tua.
A quick Tua. That works.
Quick Tua. Here he is. Donald.
I mean, we have proof, but you ditched me Wednesday, says Steven. You see? I told you, Colin.
Ditched it.
We got 9 clicks coming up. What's more important? Calling baseball games or hanging out with your buddy? Where are your priorities, Colin?
I think they were in the right spot.
Okay.
Sorry.
I hate to spoil things, but I'm going to do it anyway, Colin. This is heavy.
It's a real heavy.
This is real heavy. This is definitely authentic. Does not mean it's a headliner necessarily. We did have a Marcus Allen authentic earlier in this series. So we'll see. 6, 7, 8, and 9 clicks. Blake Miller up top. You've got the NFC North, Blake. Looking for potentially Barry Sanders, James Strode, NFC South. Could it be Breeze or Brady? Io, NFC East. Jared, NFC West. Jason Fox, AFC North. Kevin, AFC South. William, AFC East. And Jeanette, AFC West. I need that Bucks Brady helmet guy, says William Downs. Well, keep playing, William.
He put dibs on it.
It could be James Strode here in the South.
Hey, it's heavy. You never know.
14 going to be good, said Blake. Yes, sir, indeed. Although, to be honest, they're all good in this series. Here we go. 14 of 40. The Vault Mixer. Feels like an authentic helmet to me. Let's make sure. The question is it a headliner, Colin? Is it a headliner in the Authentics?
I'm voting yes.
You better believe it. The GOAT wide receiver, Jerry Rice. Ooh. Let's go. Most receiving yards, receiving touchdowns, catches, regular season, postseason. He was getting 1,000 yards when he was 40. That's incredible.
It's insane.
Jerry Rice, excellent hit. Jared Baumgartner, we were just talking about the man. And here he is, NFC West, the GOAT receiver, Jerry Rice.
Beautiful.
Man, that's incredible right there.
Well,
yeah, baby, says Jared.
I think it's been real, Joe.
Yeah, you're right. Oh, we're going to have the two best receivers ever next to each other.
That's pretty awesome.
Rice and Moss. Get this, Colin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 seasons of 1,000 yards or more. 14 of them.
Who does that?
Just Jerry Rice. No one else does it.
I don't know if anybody ever. I don't know. Jefferson's off to a good start.
Jefferson might, but Rice is unbelievable. Jared Baumgartner.
Nice hit.
So I would say let's run this bad boy back. Our Vault Mixer series is out of pocket, as they say, Colin. Holy moly. Rice will go next to Moss, but I'll let this Rice marinate until our next break here, which I'm guessing is going to be...
Everything is close.
Everything is close. The Vault double was 4 to go. The mini triple 4 to go as well. So, keep it moving. Keep it grooving. Let's see some boxes tonight. A lot of boxes coming up in the room. 3 to go now in that Vault double. Donald says, nice, Jared. Yeah, nice indeed. Very nice indeed, Jared. So probably the next break is the Vault double. Although it could be the jersey 4 to go, the mini 4 to go. The slab is 4 to go. Actually, the slab is 3 to go now. The reps are 3 away. The diamonds are 4 away. Everything is close right now. All these breaks should happen. This is what I'm talking about. We got about 50 of you guys watching. And we have 3, 4, 4, 4, 3, 5, 3. As Colin said, everything is close. And the one break that's not close is the hottest break in the room. Live break 9. And this just got posted online. Other than that fresh break, Colin, everything is 5 or less away at the moment.
Great.
And most of it is like 3 or less away.
Yeah. Sure, I've got some orders.
We got some breaks coming up. Probably the Vault double is probably next. Let me put this dream scenario out there. I know it's not realistically likely, but it is possible.
I've seen some crazy things.
NFC South. You get the number 1 quarterback all time in passing yards and passing touchdowns, and the number 2 quarterback all time in the NFC South division. Brady on the Buccaneers Super Bowl helmet, and Drew Brees. How's that for a double up? How's that for a dream? It is possible. It is very possible. I know you guys are going to get my helmet tonight. Come on, let's go, says William. William's looking for the Brady. By the way, a lot of these divisions right now would be great hits. Mahomes, AFC West. NFC South is Breeze and Brady. AFC South is Lawrence. NFC North is Barry. AFC North is Jamar Chase. And that double box break, plenty of other opportunities, like Deebo Samuel. Could be NFC West, Devontae Smith. We got Jefferson and Fields, Hutchinson. We got some options in this Vault series, Colin. Got some options, got some heat, and we got one lone spot to go in the double, just like that. We also currently have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 boxes. Is that right? What does that mean? The double fills up. We release 10 more numbers. Ooh. That'll be up to 30 out of 40 in the series.
Oh my.
And those doubles go quickly. Those doubles go very quickly in the vault. It's funny because I was just thinking about that. I was like, should we do a double? And Chris Ventura put it in there in the chat. I was like, you know what? Let's just go for it.
It's time.
It's time, baby. It is time in that Diamonds, or not the Diamond, the Vault series, rather.
Oh, excited.
I mean, to be honest with you, it's only 9:36. There's actually, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. With this box gone, there'll be 5 left, 20 in the back, 25 boxes left. I mean, we've done 25 boxes in 90 minutes before, even in 60 minutes. There is no reason why we should not see Brady, Mahomes, and they could be in the next box, by the way. We've had these awesome boxes already. We should see all those headliners tonight, Colin.
I don't see why not.
There's no reason why we shouldn't.
I want to see somebody get the dream double.
Yeah, Brady and Breeze.
Brady and Breeze.
Mahomes, Trevor Lawrence, Barry Sanders, all still out there. Come and get them, folks, in that Vault series. 1 to go. 1 lone spot to go in the double.
It seems weird. It filled up so quick, and then it's like, who wants the last one?
Everyone's afraid of that closer magic, right?
Who doesn't want some closer magic?
Don't be afraid, folks.
Embrace the closer magic.
I know Kevin Mathino's the last one in. Let's get the rest of the minis, says Michael. Michael, that mini break is going to fill tonight. It's 4 spots to go. There's a Derrick Henry out there. That one may take a hot minute, but I'm guessing by the end of the night it's going to fill.
Yeah, I mean, already halfway on it?
Halfway on it, yeah.
I think it's going to happen.
Oh, here we go. Steven says, yeah, respond to him, Kevin. Kevin and Steven within 2 comments of each other, Colin.
Yeah, there was enough space, though.
What do we call a skeptic? Colin Rudisill. That is definitely not Steven's burner.
He's got, look, one's on Facebook, one's on YouTube. He's got them both open at the same time.
SMH, Colin.
Yeah,
SMH.
That's just what it is.
I'll drop in the Diamond Double link directly in the chat. Make it nice and easy for you guys. Come and get that. Come and get that Diamond Double.
Vault double.
Vault Double, excuse me. I'm so used to saying
I mean,
Diamond Double,
the
right?
names that are in there are.
It feels like a Diamond series, right? Yeah. Actually, it feels like, I know there's minis and reps, whatever, but it actually feels like one of the best Diamond series ever. You look at the names, I mean, I think this might be the first time in Ultimate history. It's right now, by the way, William Downs. 1 spot to go in the double and 8 spots to go in the single.
And I don't think you're in the double yet, Mr. Downs. I would follow that link.
I would get that right now, William. By the way, like I said, I cannot think of, have we had this before? Brady, Mahomes, and Breeze in the same series.
Not that I can remember.
That's crazy.
I mean, and then you throw in, like, Chase, Sanders, that Lawrence Flash. Like, yeah, this is better than a diamond.
And all those are out there still.
Mm-hmm.
And it's cheaper than a diamond. $3 less.
That's right.
And, yeah, you can hit a mini, but the mini so far has been fire as well. Not to mention, a lot of them have come with gift cards.
Yeah, still got 2 vault keys out there as well.
Yeah. So,
Let's go.
enough said. Enough said on that vault.
Busy battle royaling? Are you we talking talking Fortnite? Talking Apex? Talking
Probably Harry Pottering or something.
I don't think so.
You don't think so?
Not if he's battle royaling.
Okay. 3 spots to go in the mini or not the mini helmets, the slab cards, by the way. We have every headliner but Marino and Tua out there in the slabs. MOB The Show 23 says Steven. There you go, Steven.
I probably should have guessed that.
That sounds like Steven. I guess MOB, Harry Potter, or an NBA 2K. Those are my Steven Ryan guesses of what he's doing. Or cooking. Steven's quite the chef, apparently.
Right.
Yeah.
I know his wife, I almost said fiance, his wife's family on the Puerto Rican side makes some good food from what I hear.
I believe it.
Still waiting for some leftovers. But...
Yeah, right? Steven, thanks so much for bringing those in, man. Thanks, Steven.
Like to try some Puerto Rican food, some Bulgarian food, maybe sometime.
We gotta have a potluck. I mean,
that's right.
Those team lunches we used to have every other Thursday, or it was the first Thursday of the month. We brought it back for one meeting when you weren't here.
Yeah, it was great.
And we had Jimmy John's.
Fantastic. Thanks,
so,
guys.
that is a Matt and Annette thing. That was their idea. So we should do that potluck. We bring in a cuisine that we like. What would you bring to a potluck?
I'd probably ask Caroline what's like an Australian food is. Maybe like meat pies. They're big on meat pies.
That sounds great. More gambling suspensions. Titans offensive tackle Nicholas Pettit free. Potbellies is great. I actually had Potbellies, was it Wednesday, right? A couple days ago, Colin. Wednesday.
It's good. It's decent.
It is very, very good. A hot sandwich.
There we go. William Downs did grab that last spot in the
Let's
double.
go, Williams. Vinny says buffalo chicken dip.
Buffalo chicken dip
Hey,
is fire.
That's good, man. Vault double number 1. Drop me 2 box numbers, guys. First come, first serve in the vault double. 2, 3, 4, 7, 11, 16, and 17. Vinny's got a good recipe. There you go, Vinny. What's up, Mr. Batani?
Is it like a family recipe or like can you maybe send me a DM?
Yeah.
I haven't had buffalo chicken dip in a while. Ooh, that made me hungry.
7 and 17 it is. Thank you, Tom Farkas.
Was that first on yours?
Chris was first, but we don't have those numbers available yet. 29 and 30. They are available for the next break, though. So we have those going up here. So 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. I'm in the double. Give me a helmet, says William Downs. Okay.
You can do.
Chris says, oops, looked at wrong list. No worries, buddy. That does happen. Just glad to have Chris back in the breaks.
Oh, heck yeah, Vinny.
Yeah. Send it to me as well, Vinny. That sounds delicious. Kevin Mathena, Kyle Dissler, Christopher Ventura, Tom Farkas, Donald Rhodes, Mike Miller, Kevin again, and William Downs. Agent Kevin Mathena says, Shane.
Oh, quick, or Steven has to switch over real quick.
He was in the chat earlier, Shane. He was in the chat.
Well, Steven has to go log in on Facebook real quick.
Apparently. We got 6, 7, 8, and 9. Farkas is in the dream double spot. Brady and Breeze, Chris Ventura, NFC North. There is a Barry Sanders out there. We got the NFC East is Kevin Mathena, Mike Miller, NFC West, Donald Rhodes, AFC North. We got William Downs, AFC South, Kyle Dissler, AFC East, and Kevin Mathena, AFC West. 7 and 17 coming up in the Vault Series.
One's got some heft.
Kind of heavy on 17. Kind of heavy,
I
folks.
like that number too.
You are in the Vault Double. Yes, sir.
Pretty good spot too.
You've got William Downs in the AFC South. No, it's a good spot because it could be Trevor Lawrence.
Trevor Lawrence. Yeah, I was looking at the right spot.
It is a good spot. So here we go. First one in our double box break. Might have our first jersey of the series, Colin.
Yeah.
Might be the first jersey of the series. Ooh, this is good. Chris Ventura asked about this break. Not one of the biggest guys, but one of the most talented receivers in the game, over 1,000 yards last season. It's Amon-Ra St. Brown. Beautiful Lion jersey. The nice blue and silver color.
Very nice.
NFC North, Chris Ventura.
Massive fan of Amon-Ra St. Brown.
Steven's saying I'm waiting to quickly respond after Kevin.
Yeah. Make it so you can get them both at the same time. I got you.
Look, YouTube on the computer, Facebook on the phone.
Now you're coming around, Colin.
Right? I'm just saying how it would be possible.
Amon-Ra St. Brown is going to be a massive reason why
The Lions get second place in the NFC North.
I was gonna finish that statement myself, but I was just too shocked by the name of this order that just came in.
Is it Matthew Dunn's address?
No, it's Jody Chastain, new customer, getting into the challenge flag reps, but on her shipping address, it's the nasty one. The nasty one.
The nasty one. I like it. He was on my fantasy team. There you go. Kevin and Steven always weirdly here at the same time, says Shane. Crazy.
You're gonna see, Shane.
All right, we'll get this Chris order written up because I believe we have an authentic helmet coming up.
Oh baby.
We have up to 30 now on the ticker for the next vault. So
I'm
keep
pretty
it going.
Sure Amon-Ra St. Brown. I like this autograph. I'm pretty sure he switched it up on his more recent autographs.
Okay.
Which is weird.
Mixing it up.
A little quicker.
Coming Blue Goat, says Little Reaper. I can FaceTime Colin right now, says Steven.
What does that have? That doesn't prove anything.
If it's like we're looking at him closely, I don't know.
Yeah, what
Well, the stream won't see it.
What is that gonna do?
And maybe we can do that another time, Steven. We are actually pretty busy tonight.
Yeah.
That could be a little trial and error thing you guys do another time. Give him a tour of your place.
Where do you think we are right now, Steven?
Oh, my God.
This is an MTV Cribs.
The Stephen Ryan house. I just picture walking in, it's like Cub posters and Cub flags and Chicago flags everywhere. That's how I picture Steven's house.
I don't think FaceTiming me is going to change it. You can still be Kevin Methina, even if we're on FaceTime.
He says, I want my name cleared from this nonsense.
It's not nonsense.
I don't think a single person actually believes it, Steven.
He's going to FaceTime me, and we're going to see all the stuff Kevin Methina won in the background.
That's awesome. I'm a married man, says Steven.
He's not allowed to have a man cave.
Oh, that's too bad. My girlfriend actually wants me to have a man cave, so I was like, this is great.
My girlfriend said if we ever design our own house, she's like, I'm gonna do most of the work. You can have one room.
Oh, there you go.
That's just whatever you want it to be. And I'm like,
that's not bad.
That's fair, honestly.
Here we go. 17 of 40, the Vault Mixer. I believe this is an authentic helmet here. We have tons of authentic headliners. Could this be Breeze? Could it be Brady? Could it be Mahomes? Jamar Chase? A lot of possibilities. You know what? It's none of those guys.
Oh, wow.
So we have authentics as filler hits in this series. Ooh. It is the Terminator.
Yeah.
Thurman Thomas, salute the service authentic. Nice hit right there. Kyle Disler, AFC East. Authentic helmet. 1991 NFL MVP. A Hall of Fame running back. Nicely done, Kyle. So there is fillers in here that are authentics as well, Colin.
That's a good one too, man. With the inscription, Terminator?
One of the best. One of the best. The Terminator.
I love it.
How about it, Kyle? Nicely done, sir.
Marissa let me have a sports room, says Daniel. He's a keeper.
Marissa also took him to the PGA Championship. So
I'm telling you, she's a
keeper.
My favorite thing is when Daniel said, yeah, she's lucky she has me.
I like that. So Shane says, Steven, does your wife know you have a burner account? Steven's in trouble. Bravo.
Jalen Hurts is a new SIG and it sucks. I haven't seen it yet, Vinny.
I got to look at that too. Casas thought I was dead in the water in the AFC East. There's no really dead divisions with so many boxes out there. And I tell these guys all the time, everyone gets so caught up in the headliners, right? No AFC East headliners left. We pulled the Namath. There's a lot of good hits out there in all these divisions.
I mean, $166 for a full-size authentic Salute Thurman Thomas with a inscription? That's pretty good.
He more than, got double his money's worth in that one. So, keep it going. The next vault is up. 8 to go in the single, 8 to go in the double. We are now 2 spots away on the reps. So far, the hit video tonight is maybe the 2 best receivers of all time, Rice and Moss. That could very much change, though.
Oh, yeah.
We pulled Mahomes, Brady, Breeze. That could very much change here in the break room. What's the box count right now, Colin?
It is
25. 25.
I thought you were going to say it with me for a second.
Yeah, 10 minutes to get 5 more. We'll be singing karaoke. 30 boxes in 3 hours or less.
Get the triple and the vault double.
That's it.
We've made it.
We would make it. I will quickly refresh the break page. Tom says run it back, vault double, any takers. I'm pretty sure it's going to happen, Tom. Pretty sure that will happen.
I think it's a matter of when.
When, not if, exactly. So top to bottom rundown again, guys, real quick. The vault double is up. We have Tom Brady Authentic, Patrick Mahomes, Chrome Speed Flex, Drew Brees, Trevor Lawrence, Jamar Chase, Barry Sanders with the Lion King inscription. All of these are authentic. Actually, the video's in the single, which I could play here. Here's the video of that Mahomes helmet. Never gets old. Chrome Speed Flex. Half Chiefs, half Royals. Because Mahomes, of course, is a part owner of the Royals.
He's kind of got like a Shaq thing going on. Like he's in all sorts of things.
He's got Whataburger, women's soccer, all sorts of stuff. Yeah. Tampa Bay Super Bowl helmet for the Brady. That is a Buccaneer hit in the NFC South. We have 4 to go in the minis. This is the last break in the series. There is 4 mini helmets left, but there is 1 personal we got to hand out. So the Derrick Henry is still in play. The best running back in the game. So pretty good chance that we'll be in that triple box break. We have 4 to go in the jerseys. Still looking for Kurt Warner, Randy Moss, Brock Purdy, OBJ, Luke Kuechly, and Hines Ward in the jerseys. 4 to go in the diamond single. Looks like we will not have a Chase wheel spin for the diamonds tonight. I said if we knock out the last 2 boxes by 10 o'clock, we got 4 spots to go here. Again, everything is good in the diamonds. This break may happen tonight or it's tomorrow, but 2 boxes left. Fresh series coming tomorrow. We got 2 to go in the challenge flag reps. 14 boxes left. Warren Moon, Jamal Lewis, Justin Jefferson, Edgerrin James, Calvin Johnson still out there. 5 in the last black and blue box. 3 in the slab cards. Again, guys, we have Joe Burrow, Justin Jefferson, Russell Wilson, Kyler Murray, TJ Stroud, and Jalen Hurts out there in the slabs. And then the vault single is 8 away. I'm surprised this stalled because for $80, the Mahomes, the Breeze, the Brady, all good options in the vault series. So get those spots, guys. Let's keep the breaks moving tonight. Definitely think we'll do a rep, which is 2 away. We should definitely do a slab, which is 3 away. And I'm surprised the vault is not moving right away, right?
Yeah, a little stalled.
Fresh batch of numbers.
Kyle Dissler's back in the double.
All right, there you go, Kyle. So keep that vault moving and grooving. Back in the double, says Kyle. So headliners we have done in the vault is a Randy Moss. Actually, I'll show them to you right now. We do actually have the Namath as well. But we've actually only pulled what? Rice, Namath, and Moss, right? Peterson.
Yeah, Peterson.
Peterson in the early show. So Jamar, Barry, Breeze, Mahomes, Brady, and Moss still out there. Here's the Jerry Rice Authentic, which we pulled this show. We pulled the Peterson in the early show, Namath, and Moss also in tonight's show. Let me see that Moss. That is the a hit of the show tonight because of the inscription. I would say Moss and Rice, tough debate. But this, to me, you got Moss. That's the hit of the show so far. So far. Emphasis on so far.
That can change quick.
Because we pulled the Brady, the Mahomes, the Barry Sanders. Those could all be better hits in this series.
We got Tom Farkas in the double.
Let's go, Tom. The yellow AP is 6, says Shane. Absolutely. It is absolutely sick. So 6 to go, I believe, now in that double vault.
Correct.
I want to see the dream double, man. Breeze and Brady both in the NFC South.
That'd be disgusting.
That'd be absolutely nasty.
That'd be the new top best double up I've ever seen.
I think so. I don't think that'd be ever topped, right? Because you can't put Brady and Mahomes in the same division. You can't put Brady and Manning. I mean, Mahomes and Manning, depending on the items, but...
Well, as far as names, the best double up I've seen is Brady Marino.
In minis,
On
though.
minis, yeah.
This is authentics.
Right.
Yeah. Shane asking, Kevin, didn't you have a Chief helmet you won? Shane Emery looking for Chiefs. Let him know, Kevin Mathena. Let him know, sir. Brian Palmer says, what's this? Live breaks, Brian Palmer.
What is this?
He's like, what in the world is this? I just came across this on Facebook. This is where you can win memorabilia at a fraction of the cost, sir. I would actually go ahead and click the link I just dropped in, and you can watch the UA Live Breaks Explainer video that tells you how these breaks work.
And find out exactly what this is.
Yes.
1 to go now in the reps.
All right. The price is on the site, Brian. Did put the link in, sir. Prices are right here. This is, by the way, you're not guaranteed to win. This is live breaks. One spot in the vault double, 160 a spot. But there's 2 boxes coming out. Jerseys, 26 a spot. Diamonds, 83. Reps, 44. So on and so forth. All the prices can be found on the site. And that link that I dropped you, sir. Reps coming up. 1 spot to go. And then vault double, 6 away now. You said 25 boxes right now, Colin, right?
20, yeah, where we're at.
Yeah.
20.
So no song tonight. Unless we close out the entire vault series, then I'll do a song. If that happens.
That's fair.
That is fair is fair, right?
Fair is fair.
Fair is fair. I know that's a big get, but it's not entirely impossible given how good that break is.
It's true.
Reps are coming up.
Yep.
Rep number 2. Drop me a box number, and 5 to go now in that vault double box break. Keep it moving. Keep it grooving, right? Let's get it, guys. 30 says Blake. All right, 30 it is in the reps. Just to be clear again, the reps are only a 30 box series. All the boxes are currently available. Minis, all the boxes available. Diamonds, all the boxes available. Black and blue, all the boxes available. Slabs, all the boxes available. Only the jerseys in the vault, and those are almost all available because we have up to 30 on those, only 40 box series there. So I would say every break right now is a good chance to hop in. Challenge flag number 2 coming up. It is Minnesota Viking night in the break room. Could be pull Jefferson next. Or maybe Calvin Johnson. Keep that receiver theme going.
We should have theme nights in the break room.
I like that idea.
Different
Colin.
teams. We'll each wear Vikings jerseys. Then we'll each wear, well, we'll never wear Cowboys jerseys together.
Okay.
Save that for a Friday when I'm not here. But
I think Steven is going to have to wear some Cowboys getup if they make the Super Bowl.
you know, that is the only thing I take solace in this year. If they go that far,
Matt Salas.
I will take Matt Salas in that.
Yeah.
If they go that far, knowing he has to do that.
All right, Clinton, William, Kyle, the nasty one. What up, nasty one? I love how you put that in.
You got to.
Classic.
When you get
Blake
an option.
Miller and Mike Miller as well.
All the Millers.
Oh, Steven says win the Super Bowl. Okay. They got to win the Super Bowl. That's fair.
It would make it hurt a little less knowing Steven would have to do that.
Right. Well,
he's not going to have to, but.
Yes, Tyler, the last break in the mini helmets, we have a Derrick Henry out there. A Derrick Henry mini helmet still out there. You will want to switch on that day, Colin, I promise you. I got to say, one of the coolest moments in break room history, and I know you're not going to agree, Colin, but I give you tons of props when we had that bet on the Chiefs and Eagles, and you came in with Chiefs face paint. That was
rough.
That was awesome.
That was...
Absolutely awesome. I think one of the best comments ever was the Ronald McDonald comment someone made. That's what you looked like.
Oh my God, yeah.
It was very accurate, too.
You know, I'm a man of my word.
Yeah.
If anything.
That's true.
Try to do my best.
Kyle Dissler in the NFC North looking for Jay Jettas and Calvin Johnson, potentially. One of those two. Right? 30 was first from Blake. Clinton Day, NFC South. Mike Miller, NFC East. Kyle Dissler, NFC West. William Downs, AFC North, AFC South. Blake Miller, AFC East. And the nasty one in the AFC West.
The nasty one.
We get nasty up in her.
I think her name's actually Jody.
Jody? Okay.
Let me make sure. But
well, be careful. That could be a guy.
It could be a guy.
We have Jody Grider, who is a guy.
Could be a guy.
So, their name.
Their name.
Here we go.
Yeah, Jody Chastain. 30
of 30. Maybe related to Chastain, the former USA Women's Soccer World Cup hero.
I was thinking Jessica. Well, yeah, I guess. Yeah,
okay.
That's a better one.
I'm thinking time for an awesome helmet here in the break room.
Tell me.
I'm thinking it's time for a headliner. I mean, come on. It's the theme tonight. How about Justin Jefferson, salute to service, NFC North.
Yes, sir.
Kyle Dissler.
Yes,
Let's go,
sir.
Kyle. Number one all-time receiving yards per game. Led the league in receiving yards last season. NFL Offensive Player of the Year. Have yourself a break, Kyle. Congrats on your Jay Jettas.
He's on fire.
Man. Dissler and Fuego in the break room right now.
I would say.
This man is the one player I can think of right now that could break Jerry Rice's records. Could break Viking records of Randy Moss. When it's all said and done, we might have the three best receivers of all time here in the break room right now. Moss, Rice, Jefferson. Nice hit, Kyle, says Daniel Kyler. Nice hit indeed. Man.
Sick, dude.
This is sick. The only reason why this maybe will not go in the hit video is because we had a Moss-Jefferson dual sign in the early show, and it's two salute to services. Although this is a pretty good theme, three great receivers, so we'll see. But this right now, because it's a rep, is the bronze medal in the hits tonight.
Well-deserved bronze.
So, very cool.
We did sell out that triple box break. Extra special, right? That's what's next?
Yeah, extra special minis with Tom Brady. Yeah. So, congrats, Kyle and the Jefferson. And Tony, we will do more pick one, get threes at some point. The reason why we didn't have pick one, get three for this break, we had all the boxes available at the moment, and everyone deserved a chance at the Justin Jefferson.
Mm-hmm.
But Tony, don't you worry. At some point, you can't buy in the North, I guess, but you can buy into the Vikings. And actually, I'll keep this one around here. I'll put it here next to me, Jay Jettas. Tony says pick one, get three is the best. One thing about pick one, get three, it does take a while to do, and on these super busy nights, it does slow down the show a little bit. Tonight's a super busy night, so we'll bring it up at some point, Tony Baloney. We have the mini triple, right?
That's right.
Wide open triple. Number one, drop me 3 box numbers. And we'll knock out the chase wheel spin right after this. So, let me know, guys. Jared, Jason, Donald, Jalen, Mike, Jared, Daniel, and Tyler. 4 boxes left. We do have a personal, though, we got to save for, let's see here. Was it Joe? Not Joe Aguilar.
Joe Debo.
Joe Debo or Debo. So, technically, it's not a guaranteed headliner in this break. I was going to say Derrick Henry's out there, but if you guys call out the wrong numbers, that could go to the guy who got the personal, potentially. So, let me know. Jared, Jason, Donald, Jalen, Mike, Jared, Daniel, and Tyler. Then extra special minis going active next. And that vault double is gone, just like that, Colin.
Just like that.
And then 1 spot to go on the slabs. That's going to fill up as well. And I'm going to head to the randomizer here. If someone buzzer beats me, we'll take their number. Otherwise, randomizer's picking 9 clicks. We have a few breaks coming up, guys. So want to keep it going. Never mind. Daniel says 16, 29, and 31. Thank you, sir.
16, 29, and 31.
I'm going to put 1 through 10 for the next one. So there's a 3 and 4 chance Derrick Henry is in this break. Otherwise, I mean, Joe's hoping he's not in here because his personal could be a headliner, Colin.
That was 29.
29. 29 is what he called. So 25 is going to the personal.
That's Joe, no matter what.
Yeah, we got a comment here. We do have basketball stuff sometimes in the room. This is primarily a football break room. But every once in a while we have basketball only, baseball only series. And we do have that 1 in 4 mixer that has basketball, baseball, NFL. That's something we run about every other week or so in the break room.
Right.
So at the moment, there's no basketball stuff. But we do have basketball stuff sometimes in the room. So for basketball fans, keep your eyes peeled and see when we post basketball, when we post that 1 in 4 mixer. But for football fans, we have you covered all the time, right?
Oh, yes.
So in this break room, football is definitely king. But I love when we get basketball in the room as well. I'm a basketball and football guy, so it's always fun. All right, 9 times coming up. AFC South is the coveted division. I believe Jason Fox has it. He may have the Henry, or he may not.
Or he may
because
not.
we do have the personal still out there. He says, forget the Henry. Give me a Jaguar. He's a big Jaguar fan.
Yeah. Or both.
Daniel, or both. Yeah, true. Daniel Kyler, NFC North. Tyler Auten, NFC South. Jared Baumgartner, NFC East. Jalen Bridges, NFC West. Donald Rhodes, AFC North. Jason Fox, AFC South. Jared, AFC East. And Mike Miller, AFC West. Here we go. 16 first. Wide open mini helmets. I go low to high. This is the newest Bear wide receiver. Flash mini helmets. 3 seasons over 1,000 yards already. Former Panther DJ Moore flash.
Very nice.
Daniel Kyler called out the numbers in his box number mojo with the DJ Moore. Not bad for a filler hit, Colin. Not bad at all. So 2 more boxes coming up. We are still looking for King Derrick Henry.
There's mounting a little bit here.
A little bit.
A little bit, you know.
Watch he's in the last one in the triple.
Boy.
That's probably what would happen, right?
Your pants.
3 and 4 chance. We have the Henry here. We do have the one personal we saved. 29 next. 29 of 35. Wide open mini helmets. Is this the Henry moment? It's a good hit, though.
Oh, boy.
It's not Henry.
Oh, boy.
Tied for the NFL record with 3 seasons leading the league in picks. Ed Reed, 3 of them. Everson Walls right here, also 3. NFC East, Jared Baumgartner. Let's go, Jared. Everson Walls.
Oh, boy.
We'll see. 50% chance we got Derrick Henry. 50% chance we don't have Derrick Henry in the next box. I know if our guy, Jared Debo's out there watching, he's like, please no Henry. Please no Henry.
I would love if he's just like, just tuning in. Can I get my personal?
Yeah, right?
Yeah, just like, this is awkward.
William says, I have not seen this one before. Actually, this is a guy that we used to have a lot in the breaks, William. We like to mix it up as much as we can. So sometimes guys that we had along, a bunch of times in a row, we drop them away for a couple months, then we bring them back.
Well, Jared, you might have a trade suitor if you'd like.
Yeah. I mean, William's a huge Cowboy fan. He loves to trade. And get this, Jared is a Viking fan. Another team that often gets hit in the break room. A team that I bet William probably has, right?
Maybe make some magic happen.
All right. Very underrated player, Everson Walls. Think about that. 2 guys ever. 3 seasons leading the league in picks. Walls and Ed Reed.
Elite list.
31 next. Is this the Derrick Henry moment? 31 of 35. Wide open mini helmets.
Heart is beating. Oh, no.
You can tell.
Oh, no.
Not the Henry. Personal man.
Wow.
Mr. Debo, you've got yourself Derrick Henry. Donald Rhodes, though, gets a Bernie Kosar Lunar. 2-time Pro Bowl quarterback.
Wow.
Beautiful looking mini helmet. Big autograph. Just how we like it. Number 19. JSA certified. Congrats, Donald, on your Bernie Kosar.
Well,
So,
that was
pretty
a
good
development.
personal.
I would say.
Yeah, no kidding.
Did Joe written up?
Yeah, you want to write it up for him? So we can get that cleared off as well. And then the new mini's already up,
Yep.
Colin. By the way, Brady's in that series too. So we got Brady Authentic. We got Brady mini helmets. We got a whole bunch of Brady in the room. Exciting stuff. Get this written up for Donald. And the vault double. The break you guys have been waiting for. Kyle Dissler, Tom Farkas, Mike Miller, Jared Baumgartner, Mike again, Shane, and Christopher Ventura.
I always love how big Bernie Kosar signed.
I love it too, man. It's one of my favorite autographs just because of how big it is. Even on the mini helmet.
Yeah,
He's like, I'll take up every inch I can get.
it was the perfect team for him to play on if he's going to do that.
All right, the Browns with that big logo, nothing in the way. That's for sure. So
Yeah,
drop me 2 numbers. Chris says 3 and 4. Going low on the vault. 3 and 4 going off the ticket.
Imagine we play for the Bengals.
Yeah, that'd be crazy. He would have no. I mean, I guess he could sign over the stripes, but I don't know. Bolt heavy. Oh my God. Chris Ventura. You just helped the folks in this break. 2 authentics coming up here in 3 and 4. How about those box costs, Chris Ventura? Low number mojo, Chris. Brady and Montana Flash minis look good, says Robert. We got some amazing quarterbacks out there, sir, in that mini helmets. 1 to go on the slabs, by the way. By the way, that extra special mini, just to be clear, that is a $37 single box break. I know the minis are usually double box break, but the headliner's not usually that good. That is a single box break, just to be clear on the minis. We can post a double if you guys would like. We'll start with the single for now. 9 times coming up, guys, for our vault divisions, as they say. Got 5. I'll take a headliner division, says Chris. All right, we'll see. 7, 8, and 9 clicks. You've got a headliner division. There is a Barry Sanders authentic in here. Mike Miller got the NFC South, looking for Brady and Breeze.
Oh, man.
Tom Farkas, he's a Cowboy fan, NFC East. Shane Emery, NFC West. Jared's got the AFC North. Jamar Chase out there. Kyle Disler, AFC South. Could it be Trevor Lawrence? Mike Miller, AFC East. And oh boy, Shane Emery, AFC West. Diehard Chief fan, diehard Royal fan, looking for that Mahomes helmet. That'd be quite the get here.
That would be quite the get.
He says, please, Pat Sajak, no longer on Wheel of Fortune.
Yeah.
Pat Mahomes. Actually, he's on there still, but for the rest of the season or whatever. Is this the Mahomes moment? Box 3 of 40. Kyle Disler says, get it, Shane. He's got the right spot, looking for that Mahomes Chrome Speed Flex. This is definitely authentic, like we said. Both of these are heavy, both authentics. We got ourselves one of the best players of all time. How about Ronnie Lott on the 49er authentic?
That's awesome.
NFC West, Shane Emery getting himself a dub with Ronnie Lott. That's something different. He was an absolute legend. 14 seasons in the league, Colin. Former 8th overall pick. 10-time Pro Bowler. 8-time first-team All-Pro. 4-time Super Bowl champion. 63 career picks. Pro and college football Hall of Famer. Ronnie Lott. He's considered by some as the best defensive back of all time.
Why?
Cornerback, safety. Great hit right there, Shane Emery. So NFL career interception leaders, he's got 63 of them. Tied for 8th all time, Ronnie Lott. Had he gotten 3 more, Colin, he would be 5th all time. So awesome hit right there for Shane Emery. 49ers galore in the breaks, huh?
49ers night.
We got a 49ers kind of night tonight.
Minnesota day and 49ers night. Although it's been pretty Minnesota tonight, too.
There's been Vikings tonight, too.
A little bit of both.
There's been a lot of good hits, period.
This is a really good hit for a filler.
Right?
And it's an authentic.
It's not in the listing. It's authentic. So have yourself a dub, Shane Emery. And he could still double up with the Mahomes helmet, by the way. That is very possible. Either way, he's already got one. He's a winner in this break.
Yep.
Ronnie Lott. We don't see a lot of Ronnie Lott in the break room. I know we had him recently as well, but only seen him a handful of times here at Ultimate Autographs.
It's a headliner quality name.
Absolutely. Michael Marisco, let's take a peek here together. If that's the case, Colin.
Oh, it's definitely Jerry Rice.
So if you can email.
It's also Depp Samuel for some reason.
Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. That is Jerry Rice. Good call. Colin, if you could message our graphics lady to fix that Debo Samuel to Jerry Rice. So it gets even better, right? The series just got cooler since it is Jerry Rice. Someone asked about the 49ers, and they started coming out, says William. No kidding, right? Rice and Lott. I think it was Donald Rhodes. He's a 49er fan. Here we go. Box 4 of 40. This one also feels heavy. Is it a headliner moment? Authentic. Well, it's not a headliner,
Oh my God.
but it goes with the theme. Minnesota Viking
geez.
quarterback, 4-time Pro Bowler, 50 greatest Vikings inscription. Let's roll with it. Dante Culpepper on the Flash Authentic.
That is sick.
So Chris Ventura got a headliner division, didn't get a headliner, but he got an authentic.
Nice.
So again, it is a mixer, but there is a lot of these filler hits are authentic.
We've had a lot of
I know someone was asking about that yesterday. $80 a spot. There could be minis, there could be reps, there could be jerseys. I'm seeing a lot of authentics in this series, Colin.
And good ones.
And good ones, yeah. Former league leader in passing yards, passing touchdowns. Chris Ventura with the Dante Culpepper, sir. Pretty good. Obviously worth more than $160 on that authentic helmet. Very nice. My first Madden game was the culprit recover, so I'm happy, says Chris. I believe it, man. Very, very cool on Dante. He was Moss's quarterback there early on in his career. Not his first, actually, because Randall Cunningham, that 15-1 Viking team that Moss was on, was his first quarterback.
One of my favorite quarterbacks of all time.
Randall Cunningham? Or
Randall
Dante
Cunningham and
Culpepper?
Dante Culpepper.
They're both awesome. They're both awesome. So we have the slabs coming up, and then we will see what we have next. Actually, surprisingly, Colin, most of the breaks are pretty open right now. So keep those orders moving, guys. Nicely done there, Chris and Shane. Couple authentics as filler hits in the Vault series.
That was awesome.
I know there's been a few minis and slabs so far, but to be honest with you, Colin, this might be better than the Diamond series. And it's $3 cheaper on top of it. And just wait until the Mahomes and the Brady come out.
Oh, yeah.
That's going to be bonkers. So, never-ending slab number 7. Wayne Wright, Jared Baumgartner, Donald Rhodes. That's next, and maybe we get those jerseys done, 4 to go, perhaps. The Diamonds, 4 to go. And I'm guessing we'll definitely run back, whether it's single or double, at least another Vault tonight, right?
I would think.
We have to, right?
We're getting down to the nitty-gritty.
Right. That series is sick. I think we have, what, 1, 2, 3... I want to say we have 23 boxes left, Colin.
That's it, huh?
That's it in the whole series. 23 to go. You can do them all tonight. One thing that I'm certain, and I would love to see it tonight because you know how much I love Mahomes, that Chrome Speed Flex. When I get back here on Sunday in the room, there could be a few vaults left if headliners are gone. But there will not be any Brady Mahomes on Sunday. May not be available tomorrow. Those could both go in the next break, for example.
Mm-hmm.
So get that moving.
Not sleep.
Wheel spin for the slab, or for the mini helmets. Good call, Daniel Kyler. Let me get this slab break done, then we'll do the wheel spin. Good call, Daniel. And actually, wheel spin, that'll be the one wheel spin tonight. So take that off the list here. So randomize for our slabs here, then we'll do the wheel spin. I don't think I'll forget, Daniel, but just in case I do, remind me after this break. Even if something's full, Colin, we'll do the wheel spin next.
Wheel spin. I mean,
let's do box 25 in the slab cards. 25 going off.
The shady box.
Sean McCoy.
Sure.
I call it the steroid box
I
because
know.
of Bonds, McGuire, and Palmeiro.
And you know what? That's fair.
That's, I mean, really, that's a reference waiting to happen, right?
This is true.
So 9 times coming up. Good luck for our divisions. Kyle Dissler says Jamal Charles.
All right.
Which he is still out there in the jerseys, Kyle. There's a Jamal Charles that is a unlisted headliner still out there in the jerseys.
I'll need some Jamal Charles.
So I will jump in that jersey break, Kyle, for Mr. JC. Dwayne Wright, NFC North, NFC South, NFC East. Jared Baumgartner, NFC West. Dwayne's got the AFC North. Donald, AFC South. Jared, AFC East. And Dwayne, AFC West. 25 of 25. Never-ending slab series. We got a headliner. Jared Baumgartner strikes again. Gem Mint 10. Russell Wilson.
Ooh, nice.
9-time Pro Bowler. Great hit right there. This is actually a rookie card, Russell Wilson. Ops rookie card right here. His NC State Wolfpack and Wisconsin Badger stats on the back. Nice hit, Jared. You've got the Russell Wilson. Loving that slab. Do feel bad for Dwayne with the 5 spots. But unfortunately, That's how the breaks go sometimes.
The way the cookie crumbles, man.
Yeah, Russell Wilson. What up, Fontez?
Bonds.
Big night, Fontez. Over 30 boxes already. But we didn't get to 30 in 3 hours. So no song tonight, but still over 30 boxes, Colin. I would say massive success tonight.
Oh, yeah, it's been fun.
A lot of good hits, too. A lot of good hits.
And there's still plenty of good ones out there.
Mahomes, Brady, Breeze, Barry Sanders. Come on now. That's crazy. Trevor Lawrence Flash.
Not to mention another Brady now in the minis. We got a Montana. We got Rice again.
Ooh, doggy. Speaking of which, I'll do a quick top to bottom rundown, and we'll show off those new minis, by the way, Colin.
And then wheel spin.
And the wheel spin, yes. So 23 boxes left in the vault now, I believe. Give or take. I think it's 23, though, if my number is right. Brady Authentic, Mahomes Chrome Speed Flex, Drew Brees Authentic, Trevor Lawrence Authentic, Jamar Chase Authentic, Barry Sanders Authentic. That is 6 authentic headliners still left in the vault. We also have Aiden Hutchinson, Justin Jefferson, Justin Fields, Devontae Smith, Deebo Samuel. We got some stuff in that series. Real quick, this is the video of the Mahomes helmet. It's a Chrome Speed Flex, half Chiefs, half Royals here. He is a part owner of the Royals. The Brady helmet's a Super Bowl helmet. It's the Tampa Super Bowl, which he won against Mahomes. Therefore, NFC South hit for Tom Brady. 4 spots to go in the jerseys. Kyle Dissler, again, Jamar Charles still out there, sir. We do have Kurt Warner, Randy Moss, Brock Purdy, OBJ, Luke Kuechly, and Hines Ward for photo headliners. 4 to go in the diamonds, second to last diamond break. We have pulled all the headliners, but as you guys know, everything is awesome in the diamond helmets. 8 to go in the reps. We have 13 boxes left. Warren Moon, Jamal Lewis, Edrin James, Calvin Johnson still out there. 5 to go in the last black and blue box. New series coming. The Platinum Authentics once that closes. 5 to go in the new minis. We have new mini helmets. It's extra special minis. Emmitt Smith. Salute the service. Tom Brady. We got Tyreek Hill, Michael Irvin, Justin Jefferson. That is not Deebo Samuel. We're getting that graphic corrected. It is actually Jerry Rice, and it'll be spelled correctly, obviously. That's out there. A.J. Brown, DK Metcalf, Ray Lewis, Jerome Bettis, Joe Montana.
Actually, she just updated it.
Okay, perfect. So this, by the way, Colin, is extra special for 2 reasons. The names are extra awesome. No filler hits in this series. And secondly, as you see all the headliners, they're specialty helmets. Not standard. We got flashes, eclipses, salute the service, so on and so forth. So good stuff right there.
Should be updated.
So Colin just updated it. I'll refresh so you guys can see Jerry Rice. This series, just to be clear, guys, this is a single box break. I know, Fontez, it is funny. Something about Deebo, right? This is a single box break. We can post a double if you guys want. It would then be, what, 74, I think, for the double. So it's a little bit more expensive because the names are better. Brady's in there, and it's specialty mini helmets. 8 to go on the slab cards. Looking for Burrow, Jefferson, Kyler Murray, C.J. Stroud, and Jalen Hurts in the slabs. 8 to go in the vault single. Again, same rundown. Brady, Mahomes, Breeze, Lawrence, Jamar Chase, Barry Sanders, all still out there in the vault. So let's do that wheel spin for the mini helmets here, Colin.
It's time.
It's time. And let's get these breaks moving. 10:30 here. We are happy to stay on as long as you guys want. But most of the breaks are pretty open. We have been 4 away on the diamond for quite a bit. Same for the jersey, surprisingly. So those 2 are the closest breaks. I would like to get one extra special mini done at least, right?
Yeah, 5 away.
See what it's all about, Colin.
Let's get it popping.
But that is up to these guys. Whatever you guys want to do, we will do tonight. Oh, this is actually the wrong list. Hold on. Chase Wheelspin. Let me copy and paste the right list. So, we got Paul Lorenzo all the way down to Tyler Otten here. How about the guy who's going to get the Derrick Henry in the personal?
Yeah, he's going to be excited.
That's pretty good. 6, 7, 8. It's Jared after 8. 9th and final click. It's Jared again. Meant to be, Mr. Baumgartner. Let us know what number you want to start on, sir. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1 for your wheel spin.
He's starting to heat up late.
Yeah.
Russell Wilson slab and now a Chase wheel spin.
Not bad, Jared. Maybe try your luck in that vault.
Yeah.
That would be the play here. So I'll give him about 30 seconds to a minute here. Otherwise, we're heading to the wheel spin. 23 left in the vault, Colin. We've done, I think, 8 singles and 2 doubles. Is that right? I believe tonight.
2 doubles and 8 singles. Yep.
Yeah, so that makes sense. The board said 35 of 40 going in. 8 plus 2 plus 2, 12. 23 left. That is the amount of boxes left. Jared wants to start on 43. Is that your favorite number, Jared? Very interesting number to start on. Here we go, 43. Jared, it's taken home. Not bad, 52 bucks.
Hey, it's the right side of it.
So 1 to 100, 52 better than average. Congrats, Jared, on your $52 gift card.
Should have it.
Fontez, there is 2 vault keys left. This vault series is a little bit different. There's not a 500, there's a 300. I believe there's like a 200 and a 250 left, maybe. Maybe it was like something like that, Colin. I believe there's 200 and a 250 left in the vault keys. So, yes, 2 vault keys with gift cards still out there, Fontez. That would be vault boxes C and D. It's not a CD, just C and D, Colin. So, let me know, guys. What would you guys like to break tonight? I would say the last couple days, Colin, it's been orders after orders after orders. We have finally slowed down a little bit. I mean, here since about 10:05, we've only actually had 3 orders the last about 25 minutes or so.
We are halfway on the extra special, with that being said.
Kenny got us there, so let's keep it going. So it is 10:32. Let's go ahead and do lucky number 13 and revisit this at 10:45.
10:45.
10:45. So if no one orders at all in 13 minutes, 10:45 will be the show. If we are within 2 or less, Colin, I'll give them more time. So that means the jerseys 4 away, the diamonds 4 away, the minis 4 away, the black and blue 5 away. If those are within 2 or less, I'll give you guys minimum 5 more minutes to close them.
Perfect.
If the vault is within 4 or less, I'll give you guys 5 more minutes. 8 to go in each right now. So goes without saying, if there's positive movement on the brakes, you guys get more time. If we're a little bit slow, 10:45 will be the show. But realistically, jersey break 4 to go should happen. I would say extra special mini should happen. And I'm surprised they're not jumping in the vault. I mean, look, it's kind of interesting because sometimes, guys, it's a, what is it we say, psychological thing. You know, we don't see a headliner, we see a filler, we stop playing. It should be the opposite, because if a filler comes out, then the odds that a headliner are better.
Right.
Which, by the way, we just had 2 filler authentics.
Which is sick.
So that was pretty good as well.
Those are like our 4th and 5th or 3rd and 4th filler authentics.
Yeah, there's been a lot of authentics in that series, period. Let me see the Moss. I would say this is hit of the show, right?
Yeah, I think so.
I think there's really not that much of a debate. I mean, look, if it was a Moss and a Rice authentic, I would say take your pick. They're both great. But for me, The You Got Mossed inscription really puts this over the top, right? Hit of the show, Randy Moss. The Jefferson Salute the Service, it's a rep. I would say that's the bronze medal tonight. But we had a few other really good hits, by the way. We could easily say bronze medal Dan Marino slab.
Yeah.
That was good, too.
Yeah, we've had a lot of good hits.
We
Not
also
a Derrick
pulled...
Henry mini, though.
Yeah, no Derrick Henry. That's going to the personal guy. We pulled Tua and Wilson in the slab cards as well.
A lot of quarterback.
But Burrow, Hurts, Jettas, Murray, Stroud. Oh, I got the hiccups, Colin.
Uh-oh.
All still there. Which I think in the slab cards, I believe we have, I want to say like 17 boxes maybe. It's like a 5 in 17 chance at a headliner. That's pretty good.
That's really good.
The vault, as far as photo headliners, we have 6 left. All authentic helmets, but then we have other names in there. Aiden Hutchinson, Justin Jefferson, Justin Fields, Devontae Smith, Deebo Samuel. Basically talking like, I believe, 11 and 23 chance at a headliner, counting the listing.
So almost 50.
Almost 50. That is crazy good. And this is the names I'm talking about in the listing. Hutchinson, Jefferson, Fields, Smith, Deebo, 5 more names with these 6 photo headliners out there. 11 and 23 chance, almost 50%. Actually, there's a better than 1 in 4 at a photo headliner, which again are all authentic. Brady, Mahomes, Breeze, Lawrence, Barry Sanders, Jamar Chase. I was going to say, let's rank these. What do you guys think? Best helmets in the vault? Personally, Colin, I'm going Mahomes. I'm a Chief fan. I'll go Brady 2, Breeze 3, 4, Barry Sanders, Lion King, Inscription, Flash Authentic 5, Trevor Lawrence, and Jamar Chase 6.
Well, you know I'm an aesthetics guy, so
yeah.
I'm kind of in the same. Patrick Mahomes getting up there first. Probably the same as far as the top 3. Brady next, Breeze.
Yeah.
Probably the same as the top 4. I might be exactly the same.
Yeah.
Trevor Lawrence Flash is beautiful, though.
Yeah. Look, if it didn't have the Lion King inscription, I would be tempted to go the flat. Oh, actually, I wouldn't, though. It's Barry Sanders.
It's Barry Sanders.
It's Barry Sanders.
But hey, that Jamar Chase, too, with
this
the
is
all
great.
white. It's beautiful.
So, a lot of good options. I don't think so, William. I mean, so Kyle Disler at the current moment, there is not, because the mini mystery box that you're referring to is for the black box minis. It's a promo we run. We only don't have the black box minis, about once every 5 or 6 weeks when Extra Special is up.
I know in the past we've put up the personals for like the next black box that we're gonna do. I don't know if we want to do that because I know we have one back there.
We can do it.
I don't remember what it's called.
Let's do it.
Yeah, I'll figure it out.
Yeah, let's do that for Kyle. Good call, Colin. That could be a personal only series for the Sick Club at the moment. And William Manor, typically our policy is we don't open up mini helmets unless the people come in the room and ask for it. But I am almost tempted to open that up just to show you guys it's Derrick Henry, right? But technically the guy never showed up and we are mailing him the personal. So Kyle, give Colin a second. He will go ahead and get that up for you. So, which is interesting because Joe did ask to get it open on the air, but it never showed up. You know what? Let's go ahead and show it up. He's going to drop it right now, Kyle. He's going to drop it just for the personals tab. He did ask to open it on the air. He did actually ask that, Colin. Never came in with a number. Let's open it up. Let's show off that Derrick Henry, right?
Sure.
Let's do it. I know it's been written up already. William Manor, I would say we wouldn't open it up, but for 2 reasons. The guy actually emailed customer service asking for his personal to be opened, and customer service told him, come in the chat with the box number. He never came in the chat, but that is true. He did ask to open it up on the air.
So that should be live.
Okay.
Air it out on the personals tab.
Okay. Oh, hold on. I think you have to make the quantities available. It's saying sold out.
Okay.
Never mind. It's
I was
good.
about to say, put 10 in there.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. All right, Kyle. You can have any number in the series. Here's the mystery box tab. Aired it out series. It's the next black box mini helmets. You can have any number. Here's that link. You can have it open on the air. So, or you can wait. You can wait until the series drops. This will not drop in the break room until we get the extra special closed. So, I will show this off just for the folks, for the personal, for John. And just so you guys know, there's nothing shady going on. That is Joe Debo. Box 25, the one we skipped on the ticker. It is Derrick Henry. Derrick Henry, Lunar Mini, twice at the NFL in rushing yards, almost 3 times this last season. Over 2,000 yards, one of 8 guys to do it. There is that box 25, the one box that was not called out in that triple, Derrick Henry. So, there you have it. A nice hit. Joe, what do we say for the personal? You want to get a headliner if you buy all the spots for a personal, right?
Mm-hmm.
You got a headliner, Colin.
I would say so.
He did pretty good. One of the better headliners. It's not the best headliner, but for the mini helmets, I would say a better than average headliner in Derrick Henry.
Absolutely.
So, Kyle.
Did get it, it looks like.
How many boxes is that series? Did you have a chance to see? I don't know if it's in the listing.
I think it's 40, but I think they've got it right here.
Okay. It is 40, yeah. So 1 through 40, Kyle. Anyone works. Personals, you get every box in the series. Shane says, I'm buying the double. Who wants in? And Kyle wants 28 on his mini.
Perfect.
So we're kind of in that weird spot. Do we go, do we not go, Colin? Because we are 4 away on the minis, 4 away on the jerseys, and 4 away on the diamonds. We did not meet the requirements I was asking for earlier, but because we have orders into personals, they're buying these guys a little bit more time.
28.
28. Sounds good. And in the last about 25 minutes, Kenny and Kai were only guys who've ordered. So, guys, you want to keep the show going tonight? Get those orders ASAP here at Ultimate Autographs. Get those orders ASAP. We have 23 vault boxes left. Brady Mahomes still out there. Come and get those. So I'm hoping this mini helmet personal is not the last box we open tonight. It is 10:43. I will give you guys till 10:50. If we are not at least 2 or less away at 10:50, that'll be the show. If we are like 4 away on the vault, I'll give you a little bit more time. Shane, to be honest with you, get your spot right now. That vault break, everyone's waiting to see if it gets movement. I would get your spot right now, Shane. Worst thing that happens, that carries over to tomorrow. That is the worst possible thing. You want to get that momentum going, get the spot now, sir. And there you go, Blake. You guys both do that by 10:50. I'll give you guys more time. Blake's saying want to buy 2 spots each, Shane. Do the vault single and have it down to 4 spots. I know Shane was asking for the double. Blake is offering the single.
It's the same thing.
But either or. Pick one, guys, single or double. We can make that happen here shortly. 28 on the way. 28 of 40 air it out mini helmets. Kyle Dissler's personal is a Cowboy Hall of Fame wide receiver, Super Bowl champion, Drew Pearson on the flash.
All right.
So, clean-looking mini. Congrats, Kyle Dissler, on your Drew Pearson. I guess you could just use his order number. I know we didn't put it in there for the personals tab, but that's okay.
It's on there on my screen. That's
Oh,
weird.
it is?
Yeah.
Let me refresh.
What the deal is with that?
Oh, there it is. Interesting. Maybe you were in it or something. I don't know.
I don't know.
But anyways, Kyle, nice says William. William loves those Cowboys.
I love the Cowboy splash. It's
It
really
is
pretty.
nice. It is absolutely beautiful.
Credit where it's due.
Mm-hmm. Respect.
It is the only area where it beats the Eagle pretty good.
You don't like the Eagle Flash? I kind of like it. The silver.
It's the potential for me.
Okay.
Like, why couldn't they go with green? You know how good a green one would
I
look?
do like this one better. I agree with you. And now that I think of it, the Packard green is really nice.
Mm-hmm.
So you're probably right, Colin.
It's a bottom third, the Eagles flash for me.
Okay.
Where this is easily a top third.
Yeah, easily. I go light blue, teal for my first category, and then I go the darker blue second tier, like Cowboys, Bills, so on and so forth.
Really love the Panthers.
Panthers is nice, the light blue Panther. I have that same Pearson, says William Manor. There we go. Are Shane and Blake jumping in? What do you guys think?
Yeah.
So put it in the chat. Shane and Blake, are you guys in for the vault? If so, get those spots now. Single or double? Question mark. So otherwise, you and Noctambulo will knock it out tomorrow, Colin.
Might be another Noctambulo type day.
Right? Or maybe. I don't know. Maybe not, because the vault might go earlier in the night. Unless he goes tonight. Could be a Noctambulo day if we get the vault moving now.
That's true.
Blake is in the room, and Blake is a night owl. He's had all these classes that he's bored of. Here we go. Here we go.
Double times 3.
Change the double with 3. So the double, by the way, in many ways is the more appetizing one because of the Breeze-Brady combo.
Uh-huh.
So here's that link. Come and get that double box break. Shane got times 3.
Times 3. My
He
man
means
means
business. And the same thing, Colin. Nice. Shane means business.
Does anybody else mean business?
Right? That's the question. Because other than the free personal from Kyle, Shane is the only guy who's ordered the last 15 minutes. So help a brother out. He just wants Mahomes, right?
Right.
But you can get it with one spot in that double. Sounds good.
Don't need.
I'm thinking that's the hit video right there.
You're probably right.
But things could very much change. I feel like the Mahomes with the Brady helmet are good enough to almost be like a single out, you know?
Mm-hmm. Obviously, Breeze is gonna
Breeze
keep
is
going.
too. Yeah. We did do a Breeze last night, but it's a big enough name, obviously. Which is another example how often we have these huge names, Colin. Breeze last night. The Breeze can go tonight as well. Crazy.
Oh, he's on here.
Yeah, he's on the desk, yeah.
I thought it was a mini for some reason.
No. Nothing many about Jerry. You can put
No.
the Jettas away, because I think we did have that dual signed Moss Jefferson. It's 2 salute to services.
True.
I don't want to have the same thing in both hit videos. So this is still the best hit tonight. Came out of the Vault series. Blake, are you in for a double, sir? Or are you done? We have about 30 folks watching, Colin. There's got to be a few of you guys who want to play, right?
You would think.
You would think with the heat out there, the huge names in play, you would think there's got to be somebody who wants to play. All the minis out there, by the way, in the new series. And 6 out of 10 headliners still out there in the vault.
Blake did get a spot in the double.
All right.
So 4 away.
4 to go. Who's helping these guys out? Vault double. Number 3. 4 spots left. Who wants the ball? I'm going to go ahead and give them to 11 o'clock. 10 minutes. Obviously, if no one gets in the vault double in the next 10 minutes, Colin, that'll be the show. 11 o'clock, even 4 hours. If we have, 2 folks getting in, if it's 2 or less, definitely more time. If it's 3, I'm thinking probably no dice.
Okay.
Got to knock out 2 or more spots in 10 minutes to buy yourselves more time. If it's 3 or 4 away at 11 o'clock, that will be the show. We were on past 4 hours yesterday, Colin. Pretty sure you and Joe might be on for 4 hours or more tomorrow night. These long shows, the 4, 5, 6-hour marathon shows, are reserved for orders coming in. Again, we've only had about 4 orders the last 30 minutes. So get those spots moving if you want to keep going. Looking good, though. Trent got us 3 away. So 1 more order in the next 9 minutes. You guys get yourselves 5 more minutes to fill it up. So it is 3 away now. If it is 2 or less away at 11, you guys get 5 more minutes. If no one gets in the next 9 minutes, that's it. If it's 2 or less away, Colin, it'll break, obviously, right?
This break could be like trying to start a lawnmower, where it's like boom, 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 boom.
Yeah.
And as soon as we get this one done, it might be full on.
Exactly.
Go. You never know.
So, full on fire in this series. Again, Brady, Mahomes, Breeze, Trevor Lawrence, Jamar Chase, Barry Sanders, all still out there in this series. And I know we've showed this off plenty tonight, Colin, but it never, ever, I repeat, ever, ever gets old.
Tom Brady.
This Chrome Speed Flex Mahomes, this is always first for me. If someone else was breaking, maybe they showed the Brady first. Looks-wise, aesthetics-wise, this is the cooler helmet.
It's pretty unique, too. I don't know how many of these are out there, but
I've never seen this in our break room, that's for sure. Half Royals, half Chiefs. Mahomes, obviously a part owner of the Royals and a part owner of the rest of the NFL because he dominates this league.
You know what's funny, though? This isn't the first time I've seen a Royals helmet in the break room because we had that Bo Jackson ripped.
Yeah.
That had the Royals and the Raiders.
That was nice.
I think this one's cooler.
Here's that Super Bowl helmet. Tom Brady again. LV Super Bowl Tampa. Actually, the Super Bowl he won over Mahomes. So that helmet right there, guys, is going to be an NFC South hit, a Tampa Bay Buccaneer hit for Tom Brady.
And honestly, that Super Bowl should have silenced anybody on the GOAT conversation, that he's able to switch teams, get out of the Belichick system that made him the GOAT, and beat the youngest star quarterback of the future.
Pretty good.
Yeah, I mean,
pretty good.
I don't know what else you want.
You fellas must step up, says Shane.
You must.
He's got 3 spots. Good news. Chris Ventura got another spot. We are 2 away.
I think it's 1 away now.
1 away, so it's going to feel good.
And we're 3 away on the extra special mini, so.
All right, stepping up in the room. Trent got another one. This break will happen. Vault double 1 away. Actually, at this point, hurry up and get the spot. Imagine missing out, right?
Kidding.
That'd be bad.
That would be bad.
And 3 to go in the mini. I'll drop that link in as well. I know we've pretty much done everything, but I would love to get that mini break done, right? Just 1 mini helmet to see in that new series. Kind of see what it's all about, Colin.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's going to be about good stuff. I mean, it's basically diamonds in mini helmet form.
Exactly. Exactly. All big names, specialty items. Here for sure. So, Shane, Blake, Trent, Chris, these guys are definitely stepping up in that vault double box break, Colin.
Oh, yeah.
What I'm talking about.
Get that closer magic.
Again, imagine getting the Breeze and Brady both. Man. Man, oh man, would that be fire? So who's getting this last spot, guys? For whatever reason, I've noticed this lately, Colin, which makes no sense. Normally, when it's one spot away, it used to be that it fills right away. We've had this weird lull where the last spot takes 5, 6, 7, 8 minutes. Doesn't make sense. Especially in this series.
Because, I mean, I feel like a lot of people are like, I only want to hop into things that are going to break.
And this one will break.
Literally guaranteed if you hop in right now.
One spot, you can make that move yourself.
Need no help.
Let's go, let's go. Knocking out that vault double. So, I mean, look, we could keep going all night in this series. So, I was going to say, it could be the last break tonight, or it could be the start of a long night. It really depends on the customers. We've been on record saying this, Colin, multiple times. As long as orders are coming in, we continue to break boxes. Orders, sort of coming in. They've picked up a little bit the last 5 minutes, but before that, it was slow. I'll fill it if someone won't let me know, says Shane. Okay, Shane.
I'd give him a timer, Shane. Say at whatever time, I'm filling it.
Yeah, I would say, Shane, tell him if it's not full by 11 and 4 minutes, you're jumping in. That'd be a good timer right there, Colin.
Put the pressure on.
Make it happen. He says deal. Perfect. So that means you're under Shane's clock, not my clock. You got 4 minutes, 3.5 minutes to be exact. If that's not full, Shane's getting the last spot.
Done.
Which, by the way, he had 4 spots in the college double last night.
Made it happen.
Got himself a Joe Montana authentic and a Marcus Allen authentic.
That's not bad.
He did pretty good.
That's really good.
The 4 spots in the double box breaks tend to work for Shane.
I'm not a huge fan of Notre Dame football, but I will say their helmets are gorgeous.
It's iconic.
Yeah.
Iconic Montana helmet.
Absolutely. And if I was getting one, that's the one I'd want.
And he's trading it, actually, with Farkas, because his son is a huge Justin Jefferson fan. Tom's a big Notre Dame fan. Shane's going to give him Montana, and Tom's going to take the Jefferson.
Nice. I like that.
Or the other way around, sorry.
Yeah,
Shane gets the Jefferson, Tom gets the Montana. Belongs to Tom now, says Shane. There you go.
Congrats, Farkas.
Congrats.
Congrats, Shane.
I also got a Theismann, so I have an ND lid. You did. And the Theismann was an and more hit, by the way, not even in the listing.
Is it the one that says Irish, or is it the plain gold?
It's the plain gold.
I like that one better.
Really? I like the Clover one the best.
I just like the plain gold.
Okay.
Classic.
Yeah, that's fair. They're both great. That college series was really good last night. You did miss out.
Yeah, at least I'm probably going to see all of the vault, though, which is pretty cool.
Yeah, I mean, whether it's tonight or tomorrow, you'll see all of it. Yeah, that's for sure.
2-minute warning. Shane Emery's clock.
William says that the minis are not full by 11:02. I will wait until tomorrow. That is very specific. Is William in the mini helmets?
I think he is, yeah.
Okay.
I'm not sure.
That's
I think
funny.
he's just stating a fact.
Well, I think it's a Tommy Henry joke. Was it you with me? I think it was Steven or maybe Alex. I was like, we're signing off at 11, and Tommy's like, how about 11:02? And then he was like, how about 11:03?
Ah, boy.
I was like, don't you know my even numbers?
Yeah.
We got to sign off
11:03.
11, 11:05, 11:10, 11:15. The Tommy Frazier Eclipse black helmet was sick too.
You're one of those people that when you're controlling the volume on the TV, has to be either a 0, an even number, or a 5.
Surprising not on that.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought, just based on that, I
just
thought you
for
would
sure, right?
Mm-hmm. My cousin, who I lived with for 2 years, every time I put it on like 9, he's just like, just go up to 10.
Oh,
what are you doing?
God.
Just go up to 10. You're going to drive me crazy.
That's awesome.
And I was like, bro, you don't even see it. Like, why does it matter?
Steven was here for that, Steven says.
Ah.
Shane says that's coming to me. All right. Well, Shane, 10:59 and 30 seconds.
Looking like you, my guy.
You're going to get that spot in that vault double. Could it be potentially the Mahomes spot?
Can you imagine?
I mean,
Somebody's going to feel silly.
a lot of debate. Do you want the Mahomes? Do you want the Brady? I would say for Shane, there's no question. It's the Mahomes. He's not only a diehard Chief fan, he's a diehard Royal fan, too.
That's the helmet for him.
That's the helmet that's made for him.
It was made for your collection.
Yes. All right, 11 o'clock, Shane Emery.
Packers.
Come and get it. That is 7 minutes with one spot to go. No one got it. Shane's a man of his word. He'll get it, but just in case he doesn't, I'm going to put the common timer, 11:05. That's it. Get it closed up by 11:05, or this will be a Joe Box tomorrow.
The Joe Box.
2 p.m. show.
It's
Steven
Joe.
says he tried that with me on Wednesday. Like I always said, tried. Steven's like, I ain't having that.
Yeah, it didn't work.
Steven ain't having that.
Imagine that. This is the same guy that Ronnie's like, I bet you're not going to hop off. He said, see ya.
Yeah,
We did come back on after.
I know. But we're not coming back on.
No.
I promise you, Colin. Not gonna happen.
That was really funny, though.
1 to go.
He got it.
Shane Emery. Perfect. Third double, right?
I believe that is correct.
Vault double number 3. Drop me 2 box numbers. First come, first serve. 23 and 29 says Trent. All right, 23 going off the ticker. And 29. Chris had 2 and 30. And we can do that. So he wants you to put his name. Jack, it's his son's name. It's his kid.
I
For
think
good
I've
luck.
got it in there.
So we can do that. Shane Emery. 100%, sir.
That is what it is.
We got Jack Emery, Blake Miller, Trent Redfern, Christopher Ventura, Trent Redfern, and Jack Emery again. For the winner sheet, Colin, and for my stick, if we could put Shane, though. So the shipping guys know where it's going. All right, 9 times coming up for our divisions. Good luck, folks. Let's see some heat. He won't let me put the Jetta on the wall. He wants it in his room, says Shane. I believe it. I cannot blame the guy. We got 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Blake Miller has the Mahomes spot. Jack's got the Brady and Breeze spot, though, in the NFC South. So Trent Redfern, NFC North looking for Barry Sanders. Jack Emery looking for Breeze in the NFC South. Trent NFC East. Jack NFC West. Chris Ventura AFC North. Jack AFC South. AFC East is Jack, and AFC West is Blake.
Both heavy.
Both heavy? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Shane says Blake, exclamation point. Here would be a fun trade. Blake wants the Brady, and then Shane wants the Mahomes. Shane/Jack has the Brady spot.
Wow.
Blake has the Mahomes spot.
That would be an epic trade.
Speaking of iconic trades. Here we go. 23 of 40 coming up. The MJ box in the vault. Is it Mahomes? Is it Brady? Is it Breeze? Is it Barry Sanders? I mean, the list of headliners goes on. It is authentic, but it's none of those guys.
Oh my gosh.
Another authentic filler, former #1 overall pick, Super Bowl champion, Super Bowl MVP, Raider quarterback, AFC West, Blake Miller. You've got Jim Plunkett.
Nice.
So very cool right there. Blake says Saints or Bengals here. Not this time, at least.
Not quite.
Again, we have a lot of filler authentics in this series. Super Bowl MVP quarterbacks just hanging out there, Colin.
It's not bad at all. He's got a good signature too.
Plunkett, yeah, he does.
We are just grooving with these cool signatures.
Yeah, we are. We're just grooving, period. The hits tonight
Truth.
have been out of pocket. Nice, looks beautiful, says Robert Clark. Michael dropping trade requests in the chat for you guys. And I will put this plunket away.
William Manor's ears perked up. Someone said trade.
All right. You said trade? You said what?
Relax, William.
William, calm yourself.
Put the tongue back in the mouth.
Oh, my gosh. All right, one more coming up in the double box break in this Vault series. I almost said diamond again. It feels like a diamond series.
Especially with all the authentic fillers.
Right?
It does feel like a diamond series.
This, I think, is authentic. Show me Brady or Breeze, says Shane. Here we go. Box 29 of 40. The Vault. Is it the Brady moment? The Breeze? Could it be Mahomes? Could it be Trevor Lawrence? Another authentic here. Another authentic. Once again, not a headliner. We have the recent Hall of Fame cornerback, Hall of Fame 23, the great Rondé Barber.
Oh, yeah.
So Jack Emery, victorious. By the way, Blake Miller, in the event that he does get the Mahomes in this series, here's trade bait. Blake is a huge Buck fan. Great hit, Jack Emery. Rondé Barber.
All right, speaking of great autos.
Right? Look at the R, the B all over the place. Hall of Fame 23. That is absolutely beautiful right there. Rondé Barber, Lunar Authentic.
That's beautiful.
Man, how many of these authentic fillers do we have?
I don't know, man.
A typical Vault series has more minis, more jerseys than this one. This is the best Vault we've ever run.
I would say
It's one of the best series, period, in Ultimate history.
I mean, Rondé, another guy that's been a headliner in our room a few times.
Absolutely.
It's crazy.
Trade Plunkett for Barber, says Blake.
Could have traded anyway.
I don't know if he's asking the right person, because Shane is a Chief fan, but...
Oh, true.
You know, he probably is like, Plunkett who? I don't care. I'm a Chief Nation guy. Either way, good hits right there, guys.
Oh, yeah.
And if you guys want to run this back, now's the time. In my head, I was like, oh my God, both authentic. We got at least one headliner, if not two.
Well, and I think
And
now...
neither.
What, we're like 11 and 21?
11 and 21, counting the listing.
Yeah, so better than 50%.
The 6 photo headliners, Brady Mahomes, Trevor Lawrence, Barry Sanders, Jamar Chase, Drew Brees. Then we have Justin Jefferson, Justin Fields, Deebo Samuel, Devontae Smith. So crazy.
I'm guessing Shane has exactly one.
Yeah. Kyle says have that same helmet, but John Lynch, if you're interested, Miller. Yeah, I figured that trade was not going to work for Blake.
I got to shoot your shot.
Definitely got to, but talking to the wrong guy.
Unfortunately, barking up the wrong tree.
Yes. Aiden Hutchinson's the other guy, by the way. A lot of good NFC North double-ups, potentially. Hutchinson, Jefferson, Fields. And we have the Barry Sanders still out there. The Brady, the Mahomes, the Chase, the Lawrence, the Breeze. All still out there. So, you guys want to run this back?
That's the $1 million question, isn't it?
Or are you done for tonight? I'll put it in the chat. We have quite a bit of folks watching. Would you guys like to run this back tonight?
Yeah, Blake's got plenty of trade bait.
So, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 on the ticker, and then 10 more in the back. 21 left in the series. We are almost halfway done in the vault.
And we have over half headliners left.
Right?
When you're talking about listed guys as well.
11 and 21 chance. So Shane and Blake can exchange emails. Both of those guys have a big collection. Kyle Dissler as well with a good collection.
I like Shane Dowgie.
Shane Doggy. Doggy. Who's in that diamond double? Someone jumped in.
The vault double.
The vault double.
Donald
Again, I keep doing it, Colin. It feels like a diamond series. Not doing it intentionally, but...
Donald.
What up, Donald?
Still hanging around.
I was 13 when AOL gave me that, says Shane.
And he's kept
And
it
he's
ever
kept it,
since.
yeah.
I like it.
I actually have my first email. I still have it up. I don't use it as much, but my K Sports Fan 8 to AOL screen name's to one of my emails, Colin.
Yeah.
So.
I've got one that's Akon T-Pain.
Ooh,
Yeah.
okay.
I made it when I was like 12.
I like the Akon. Akon is good.
Yeah, and T-Pain. Both my boys.
Is it still dial-up, says William Matter. Nice. Michael Marisco saying, Shane Emery, what Niners you have, question mark. I know one that he does have. Ronnie Lott authentic. He won tonight as another filler hit. Oh, my God. This series, it's the gift that never stops giving.
Let's see. Rondé Barber, Jim Plunkett, Ronnie Lott, all of the filler authentics. Having the early. Marcus Allen.
Yeah, that one was good.
All those guys, just filler hits.
So,
5?
let's go ahead. Fontes dropping his email. Bonds069@AOL.com. I like that.
Bronze. That's cool.
Oh, bronze. I thought it was bonds, but bronze is good too. All right, let's put a timer on this, Colin. It is 11:11. Make a wish, guys. We are currently 8 to go in the vault single, 7 to go in the vault double. In the interest of momentum, giving you guys plenty of opportunities, I'm going to make this easy for them. It's not a huge goal to reach. One that Shane Emery can do with the stroke of one order, Colin. If we are 4 or less away by 11:20 in the vault double or single, I'll give you guys 10 more minutes to fill it up. If we are still 7, 6, or 5 away in the next 9 minutes, this will be tomorrow for Joe. With that said, if we are like 1 away by 11:20, I'll give you guys more time in the minis, because this has been 3 away for over an hour, Colin. Or it's been up for over an hour, 3 away for quite a bit as well. So I would say the best odds at a break, mini helmet 3 away. I would say jersey and diamond not looking great right now. Those have been 4 away for a while. But this is possible, the jersey 4 to go. And then this is probably our best bet after, or maybe even better than the minis with how hot the series is here, Colin. The double box break, probably our best bet in the vault. Up to you guys. So 7 left there.
Luis Robert hit another home run today.
Okay, the Sox lost, though, I saw.
They're losing.
Oh, they're losing. Thanks, White Sox.
So the A's at home.
Not good.
Oh, at home.
I thought it's a road game.
Oh, maybe it is.
And it's an Oakland road game. Yeah. Still though,
They
bad.
list it really bad on ESPN.
Still bad.
Very bad.
So, well, look at that. Shane's got quite a bit of Niner stuff. More importantly, Shane, this goes out to you because he's been the guy running this break. Shane, are you done for tonight, or do you want to run it back? Let me know right now, guys. Again, about 30 folks watching, Colin. We have enough folks to do this. But honestly, it's been mostly Shane, Trent, Blake, and got a little bit of Chris Ventura in there, right? But it's been a lot of the Shane and Blake show late. Ronald says, give me a mini. We are 2 away on the mini helmets, Colin.
2 away.
Would love to get one of those done tonight. If no one gets in there in the next 7 minutes, though, 11:20 will be the show. 4 hours and 20 minutes on the back of a 4-hour and 5-minute show last night. I am happy to stick around if you guys want to order. But if they don't, Colin, this will be it here. Long shows, too, in the happy hour. We had about 2-hour shows each the last 2 days in the happy hour. We've been working hard on the air, guys. Help us out, get these orders done. Otherwise, this will be the show. Count of boxes, Colin.
Total boxes for your not taking in the 2 personals, 34.
34 boxes tonight. and 36 with the personals. Pretty good. Pretty good night. Again, Shane, I said this for the singing. I want to incentivize you guys to buy early. A lot of you folks do not want to play till 9, 10 o'clock. The song is only for 30 boxes in 3 hours. I made an exception last night because I was feeling nice. I'm not going to make 2 exceptions, Colin.
Now he feels terrible.
I feel terrible. Terrible. Unless we close out the entire Vault series tonight.
That was the deal.
Then I will sing. That I did say. And we'll do a wheel spin for everyone in the vaults. If the whole series closes, which is probably unlikely, but not impossible. It says meant to count in the vault.
1.
1 taken. 7 spots to go.
It does look like we're going to do the mini, though.
We are for sure going to do the mini because it's full. So this is a single again, guys. I know the minis are typically double. Always look at the break page. If it doesn't say double, then it's definitely a single box break. Like single, single. This one is double here. So mini, single number 1. He did miss the song contest. That is true.
Who, me?
Yeah.
I'm all right with that.
But I think he went back and watched it because he loves the singing so much.
No, I'll take one for the team. That's cool. Sorry.
People are playing rugby? What's rugby, says Michael. I mean, I know what rugby is, but he says looks like people are playing rugby. Who's playing rugby?
B.
Fontes says it was beautiful, Colin. It was.
Beautiful, huh?
All right? I'm telling you, Colin, you and Bob are the only guys who don't like the songs. Everyone else is a fan.
Beautiful, he says.
Beautiful.
Huh.
He was touched by an angel, Fontes.
Wow.
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
All right, guys. Shane, if you're going to get that double diamond, or double vault, excuse me. I keep saying that, Colin. If you're going to get that double vault, get the orders now. Otherwise, this is the last break of the night. It is almost 11:30, guys. We'll stay on if you guys want to keep going. But if you don't get those orders ASAP, we are wrapping up here tonight. Come on, Fontes. Don't change your mind.
Uh-oh.
Fontes.
What's he doing?
Come on, Fonz.
But I've heard worse.
That's not cool,
That's
brother.
a compliment, sorta.
I don't like it.
I don't like it.
He went from it was beautiful, and then he said, wouldn't say all that, but I've heard worse. Talk about a flip-flop right there.
A little 180.
Oh, he's asking Shane if the picture is on Facebook. People playing rugby. Okay. My bad. Those guys are trying to exchange contact info. Got you, Michael. I was curious what he was asking, but he's talking about his picture on Facebook. 7, 8, and 9 clicks. All right, William Manor in the NFC North. We got the NFC South is Robert Clark. Donald Rhodes, NFC West. We got Robert Clark, NFC West. Donald Rhodes, NFC East. Donald, AFC North. Ronald, AFC South. Kenny, AFC East. And Ronald, AFC West. Vikings come out early, says William. Wishing into existence, looking for a Viking here. I'm just joking, Kamen. It was good. At least it was a Sir Elton John song. Yeah. Legend Elton John. Last break of the night. Unless you guys get the orders moving. We are 7 away on that vault double, Colin. Unless these orders start coming ASAP, this will be the last break tonight. Robert says Tom or Jerry. That'd be good gets, Robert Clark. Here we go. 7 of 35 extra special mini helmets. Very first box of the new series. Pretty good. Pretty good for a filler. Donald's taking home a salute to service. Trayvon Diggs mini helmet. 11 picks 2 years ago. Led the league in picks, JSA certified. That's going to be the NFC East. Congrats, Donald, on your Trayvon Diggs. Atta baby, Donald. Excellent hit right there. Mr. Trayvon. So we'll get this written up for Donald. And this is a single box break. Again, guys, extra special minis is only a single box break. Unlike the black box, not a double box break, as it says in the listing. Donald, we really need to talk, said William. Right? It's a cowboy. Those guys might be talking.
I heard Tom or Jerry in the other room, and my first thought was like, someone's asking about cartoons? Which one do I like more, Tom or Jerry?
I think they're asking about Brady and Rice. Those are possibilities in that break. It's not the 49ers, but I'll take it, says Donald. It's pretty much the bitter rival. They're in the 80s and 90s. Pretty bitter rivalry, Cowboys and Niners.
Did not get along much.
Speaking of Niners, real quick, I would say the silver medal tonight for hit of the show, Jerry Rice Authentic, the GOAT receiver, and the gold medal because of the inscription, Colin. And it's a salute to service as well. Specialty helmet, gold ink, Randy Moss, you got mossed. Any disagreements, Colin? What do you think?
I think you're right on.
So, 11:21, last call, guys. I'm giving you to 11:25. If this break is not minimum 4 or less away the vault, that's the show. 4 left in the jerseys, 4 in the diamonds, 5 in black and blue. Everything else is wide open. Last call. 4 or less away by 11:25 in either vault. You guys get more time. Otherwise, we'll pick it up tomorrow. I mean, if these jerseys get within like 1 away, we'll break it. But otherwise, pick it up tomorrow. Really good show. That was, I believe, our 37th box total, counting the personals tonight, Colin.
Correct.
That's pretty good. That is pretty good. I say 30 means a great night. 37 means extra great.
Extra credit.
Extra credit for you guys. As always, awesome customers in the break room. We always have a blast. Tonight's been fun. The vault, I think we have 21 boxes left now in the vault. 11 headliners counting the listing. 11 and 21 chance, better than 50%. 6 and 21 at an authentic headliner like Brady, Mahomes, Lawrence, Barry Sanders, Jamar Chase, Drew Brees. Does not look like that's going to happen tonight unless we jump in last minute. But pretty decent chance most, if not all, of the vault boxes happen tomorrow, Colin.
Sure,
pretty
man.
decent chance.
With those odds,
Crazy.
should be a good day for Octambulo and the sidekick.
We've had back-to-back really good days. Thursday was great. Friday's been great. And I'm sure Saturday will be great. Probably Sunday as well. A quick programming note. I know you guys are used to us being on all the time. There will not be any 4th of July shows. We've worked very hard. Everyone on the team deserves a day off. It's a big holiday, which is more the reason to play Saturday, Sunday, Monday, because you can't get that fix Ultimate Autographs on Tuesday. It's the last day we were off was actually Christmas. It's pretty much Christmas, Thanksgiving, 4th of July. Otherwise, we're here, right?
Pretty much.
Easter, we were here. Labor Day, Memorial Day, here for all those. Even New Year's Day, we were here, Colin. So.
My guess is yes, William?
You did. I remember seeing William in the break.
Oh, yeah, you made a joke about it.
I did, yeah. Your break did happen. I don't think you won, William.
Yeah, it was pretty early on. I don't remember what it was off the top of my head.
Yeah, you did not win, Will. I would have made a big deal about his name had he won.
The jerseys, the first jersey.
Yeah. Did he win or no?
No, it was William. Nope. Yeah, William Downs won Jimmy Smith.
Oh, nice. All right, Colin. that will do it for us tonight. We're still 7 away on that vault double, 8 away on the single. That vault will happen tomorrow. As always, thank you guys. Great customers. Great show tonight. Colin, great co-host, producer. Had a lot of fun. It is 4 and 7 Central Time, Monday through Friday. 2 and 7 Central Time on Saturdays and Sundays. Colin and Joe tomorrow. Me and Steven Sunday. We'll see you guys all weekend long at Ultimate Autographs. Fontes says have a nice night. You too, Fontes.
Later, Fontes.
Everyone else out there, have a great night. I cannot wait to break boxes Sunday. Cannot wait to see you guys pull that Mahomes and Brady tomorrow. See you guys soon.